Mhm. So there we are live. Okay. Let me open a YouTube tab and go on my own live stream. Hmm. Okay. And we'll see how this goes. Hello, Yumi. Thank you for coming by. Good morning to you. Not quite for me. It's only 9 p.m. Only 9 p.m. So I guess it's about 9 in the morning for you. I think you're 12 hours in front of me, Yumi, I believe. Huh. I'm just reading in other chats. 8:03. Okay. So you're currently 11 hours in front of me. Perhaps when I switch my clock, you'll be 12. That won't be until what, September, I guess. I guess. I'm just looking around through YouTube. Okay, your last day off? And what does that mean? The students are on holiday, right? Hello, Cassie. I don't know why you're scared. I'm not sure what that's about. But, yeah, it's not the first time you've told me things get weird at my place. I do what I do, and that's what I do, Cassie. Oh, hey, bud, what's up? I don't know that I noticed any more or less weirdness last time. What's up, Billy Bob? Oh, after, okay. We're back tomorrow. You're back to work again. I got it, cat. After 10 days off. Well, usually when I shut my place down, Cassie, I go to bed. So I don't know what happens after. Home Slice, how you doing? Yeah, okay. Cassie, I don't know what happened after. I have no idea. Hello, T. How you doing? Did you, T? Okay, well, maybe your prayer gets answered. Maniac Buds. How you doing, Maniac? I'm gonna pack my bowl. I'm doing a cigarette. If anybody wants to come on the panel, please ask for the link, and I'll post it in the chat. I better go gather the link first, right? Let me see. Invite, copy. Okay, I got it. She is struggling, but she's doing what she has to do. I haven't heard from her lately. I will send her an email and ask her for an update. The last time she emailed me, she said she had been watching my stream, Yumi. Maniac Buds, I'm doing good. Yeah, it's cool, Cassie. Like I said, when I'm done my stream, I usually go to bed. I can, T. I'll give you a link. Oh man, what did I do? That's better. I got Tangiska back here.
Hi.
High five, Dutchman. How you doing, T?
I am
We got
fine, but I found upsetting news.
you had upsetting news, T.
Well,
You don't have to. You don't have to share it if you don't want to.
okay, yeah, I'm usually not willy nilly sharing all my stuff. I mean, maybe I do without a filter, but no, I will probably text it to you later. But
Okay.
um, it is something that everybody should be kind of aware of. That's why I'm sort of like, I don't know if I should generally say it.
Something. Hey, Damon. What's up, Damon? Do you want to put it in the private chat? Can you get to the private chat, T?
Okay, yeah, yeah. Let me do that. Then you can
If you
decide.
want to.
Hold on.
Let me ask. Let me ask Cassie how she's doing. Hello, Marilyn.
A-OK. Doing just fine.
Okay,
About
good.
to have a little ganja. That's all right.
Yes. Um.
I hear you hitting the keys. Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, Dougie?
Cassie, I'm doing pretty good.
Is it almost backyard season?
Almost which season?
Backyard cam season? The
Backyard.
grill.
Yeah, it's getting close. Certainly by like June and July for sure. Um, I'll put the cam back there when it gets too hot on the porch to stream all day on the porch. Usually that requires about 80 degrees and sunny. Because
Back before,
I'll put it in
oh
the
my
backyard again, Cassie. Don't you worry.
Back before I
It's
really
there.
started like
It's there
doing
now,
my
Ducky.
bake and everything, I used to come to those backyard streams more
Okay,
often than
let's
not.
go up.
You never know like what birds you're gonna see. You know, it was cool. Sorry, Tan.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I got that. T, we don't need to talk about all that here.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Um, but I do understand that you feel the need to talk about it with other people. And I'm not sure I fully quite understand everything. You fill me in later. We'll talk about it like tomorrow
Oh,
or
okay.
something.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, these are all personal decisions that people do,
Yeah,
and I decided on it, but she did not inform me about this at all. So now I have informed the person that I'm
yeah,
declining it, that I'm not going to take another one.
yeah, sure. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna respectfully not read that private chat.
Well, you can read it. I'm not worried. I
Yeah,
mean,
you can read it. It's just a general thing. You can read it. It's fine.
it's
I
just
would
something we're not going to
respectfully
something
not.
we're not going to talk about here. That's all.
I would just respectfully not read it. It wasn't
Well,
meant
thank
for me
you.
to
That's
read it.
fine. Yeah.
Hello, Tribbles. How you doing? Good to see you, Tribbles. My flyby to tap you like, thank you, Tribbles. I appreciate it. You're always welcome.
Oh,
You're just super busy. Okay. Busy is good. Busy keeps people out of trouble. Right? When people are busy, they're less likely to be getting in trouble.
Hi,
Just a
Marilyn.
thought.
Hi, Dutchman.
Yeah,
Hi,
Dutchman's here,
everyone.
Maryland's here. Josie Wales. What's up, Josie Wales? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, they all like to be tapped. That's true. Sugar River area, fish and wild. Thank you, Sugar.
But other than that, Ducky, everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. Except the
That's
snow
good.
that is coming tonight. That's not cool.
Thank you, Dutchman. Kicked Trouble to the curb about a month ago. That sounds right. That's what you got to do, Tribbles. So work is going well. Are you back on top of it over there?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, you. No, you.
Yes, yes. Yes,
Yeah,
everything is fine. Just working hard to save money and getting towards my own car and my own place. Absolutely.
yeah. Try to save up to get a car, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to get first, a car or a place?
Mm,
Thank you,
well, I
Josie.
would need both at the same time, I think. But what he is concerned about is that if I buy a lemon, then I won't have the money to fix it. So he said, once you save up first, then you get your apartment and you get your car, and then you will have some leeway to in case the car doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Stall. I figured it was you, but let me go to this account and have a look at it. I figured it was you, Stalls. Plus, this account's already modded. Yep, that's right. Subbed up to Stall's other account. Didn't you get the hint when I called you Sugar River Area Fish and Wildlife? That should have been a hint. Stall, it's always good to see you. Lady Rose M. Welcome in. Hello, Lucy Warren. Oh, nice. Okay. I've subbed to you, Lady Rose. I'll leave you a comment. I'll make you a standard mod like everybody else. And there's plenty of channels here, streamers on here to support. Let me find you. Here you are. Okay, Lady Rose, I made you a standard mod like everybody else. So now you could connect with everybody. I use the word subbed. I talked about this last time. I don't know why they want to say connect. I use the word subbed. I don't understand what the difference is.
I think it's more of like people being strong-willed and not strong-willed.
Because
Sub and dom.
yeah, because the prompt when you go to someone's channel is to subscribe, not to connect. It says subscribe.
Yeah.
It doesn't say connect.
And then other platforms, it's follow
Mm.
and friend. You know, yeah, it's weird how people get hung up on things.
So let's show Lady Rose some love and get some subs going her way.
What does she do on her channel?
She has some stuff posted there. I watched the short around her swimming pool. Let me go look at her live stream and have a look.
Because if it's worth it, I'll leave and I'll come back.
Yeah, she does do some live streaming, although not much. Mostly videos she posts. She does have an upcoming chat on her channel. Let me go look at that. You can go on her channel and talk there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna go grab another device and look it up myself.
Okay.
Sorry.
Retired Beard. What's up, Beard? Brian Parento. Thanks for coming in, Brian. Good to see you.
Oh, hi, Brian.
So I subbed to your other account too, that other one. I better look back here. Well, I don't know. Not much I can do about that, Cassie. Axe the dolls. Hey, Ack. How you doing, Ack? There you go.
4 times, 5 times.
Okay. Good to see you, Ack. Thank you for coming in. Now, it's got to be about, I don't know, like 9:15 in the morning, maybe, Ack, where you are. Maybe a little later. Okay.
Yes, it's me, Tanuska, Brian.
There you go, Stall. I'm going to post that. Uh-oh, Dutchman. Yeah, he's giving me a heads up.
no spamming on your own chat, Dougie. Dougie being lectured.
Mm-hmm. Link, please. Coming up. Who asked for the link? I guess I'm not
Weird.
going to split it, though. I got to do something else here, too, for a minute. There we go. Callie Ford. How you doing, Callie Ford? Sorry you can't stay too, Callie. I am. Okay, Beard. No worries. Humidity is bad, huh? I'm doing good, Beard. I'm glad to hear that, Skillet. Hello, Mrs. Dimple Rose. Thank you. Let me mod you up, Mrs. Dimple Rose. Sorry. I'm not sure why you're not modded already. So you can sub to people and they can sub to you. Okay, I took care of it. Yeah, home sites. I'm really just trying to provide a platform where people can connect. That's basically it. You know what I mean? I really don't have much other. I mean, I did tell Maynack Buds I'd be burning down, so I do plan on that. Although I don't know where Maynack Bud was. I was hoping he might come up on the panel. He's a fun guy. His live streams are pretty cool. I don't know if any of you noticed Maynack Buds come through. You should all be subbed to him. He's pretty cool.
What does MLSO mean? I don't understand.
MLSO. I don't know. Use it in a sentence.
It says Mrs. Dimple Rose, and then the other lady who came in, she also put MLSO.
It might be a foreign word, right? Mrs. Dimple Rose is an Asian.
Ah, make a love shout out. Ah, okay.
Mega love shot. There you go.
I knew it
MLSO.
was an abbreviation of something. I just couldn't. My brain couldn't.
Mega love shout out. Got it.
Hmm. That's the first I'm hearing of this.
Dear changer. You've been very sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, God, take care of yourself, gear changer. You don't gotta rush into it, right? I mean, let yourself get better before you start, you know. Look at this. Here's the surprise. What's up, Brian? You're having audio issues, right? I see you're muted. No, no, we're not hearing you.
Hi, Brian. Sorry, yeah, we're not hearing you.
Hello, Tanja.
Hi, Tanya. Hello, Dimple Rose.
It's okay, Brian. You can hang out. We like looking at your pretty face.
Oh my god.
You know, anyone ever told you you look a little bit like John Cleese? Maybe it's the faces you make. I don't know. What's up, Joe G? There's no point talking. You're wasting your breath. We cannot hear a single thing you say. So
That smile, that cocked back to the side, head spin smile was pretty gold though. Like, look genuine as fuck. Awesome. Cheers.
now I don't know what the deal is. I see you have the headphones on. Do you have the little microphone on the headphone? Does it have a microphone on it? Okay. Try unplugging it and see if that helps. I mean, unplug the headphones from the device you're streaming on, and then rely on the audio that the device has. Who knows? We'll see. Maniac Buds, are you still here? I told you I'd burn down with you.
Chochi is here? Oh yeah, hi Chochi.
Yeah, Dutchman, he's frozen up. I don't know why. I have nothing. I could either leave him there or send him down, but I'll just soon leave him there.
Mm.
I don't know. Down he goes. Well, that was the first time Brian visited my panel in a long time. I'm very happy to see him.
Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. I am so boring. I don't have anything to say on the panel.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, let me just see something. I see. Okay. Non-audible laugh. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yep. I know Maniac Buds. Not very well. I've been to his place a couple times. He's come in here a couple times. I see him in a different chat site. He was here, Gear Changer. He was here. So did you cook dinner tonight, T?
No, we actually went to a restaurant and got something. But we did go to the grocery store, and tomorrow I bought some mild Italian meatballs. So tomorrow I am going to cook those because they're raw and you have to cook them on the pan. And then maybe I'll take some rice or something with them and make a meal,
You went to
vegetables.
a proper restaurant or what?
Like we
A
took
diner?
takeout, but it's like a halal place in
Okay.
town. Yeah. Yeah,
hmm
not proper restaurant in that way,
Well, that's pretty good, Dribbles. I'm glad to hear that. On Friday, shit was going down. Valak, how are you?
Sorry, I'm just fucking coughing.
Okay.
Ow! Fucking ow!
Weldon Carey, thanks for coming in. Good to see you, Weldon Carey.
Wow, I got a lot of people texting me on Ashley.
Uh oh. Let me look in the basement. Oh,
Oh,
okay, Brian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your device isn't working properly. I know the last time you were on my panel some time ago, you did have audio problems then. It was all breaking up and sounded like you were underwater. That's good, Dribbles.
Sorry, there's cars
Not to
going
get
by.
into it much, but I think we're down about 4 or 5% in the last 2 days of trading. But I'm not worried about that because I know which direction it goes in general. Mm. Okay, well we had roast chicken
Mm-hmm.
and little potatoes and asparagus is what we had.
Nice.
The little potatoes.
Yeah, I
And it was
took
Any
pretty
a.
good.
Mhm.
The
any
asparagus was a little
leftovers?
overcooked, but we'll get over that. If you
Any
eat too much
leftovers? I
asparagus,
like
if you eat too
checking
much
off.
asparagus, your pea turns green. T, you know that, right?
No, I did not know
Yeah.
that.
hmm
No,
Yeah,
it also has like a stench too, just
it
like
stinks.
Oh,
You can
broccoli,
smell it. Yeah,
but it's
you
like
stink the asparagus
a
when it comes out. It stinks. Yeah,
hmm,
yeah.
and
that's
I say
fun.
too much. I don't really mean too much because I don't think I eat too much, but I do have a few servings of asparagus, and I can notice the difference when I pee that it's like green. Like you know what I mean?
Oh,
What about you, Valak? What did you have for dinner?
Pizza.
Pizza. Okay. Cassie, you tell us what you had for dinner?
I'm planning on a late one because I'm still spring cleaning over here.
Okay.
I've been losing steam all throughout the weekend, but I'm pretty close to being done. I just haven't really figured anything out yet. It's probably gonna be really quick. Something from the freezer.
What's up, Jack?
I hate to admit it.
Yeah, I know. There's another venue to talk all about stocks and with people who. Yeah, Valak said he had pizza for dinner, Jack. We could start talking about it. I really don't like to talk much about it. We do have money on the market. It goes up and down. Mostly down the last couple days, but like I said, it is what it is. I'm not going to sweat it. Sugar River came back. Had bologna and mayo sandwich on whole grain. 3 sandwiches. That would be supper. Yeah, pizza's good, Jack. Up here, we got some good pizza in my town. That's my opinion. Other people come and they tell me, I don't know about that. But you know what? It's better than pizza I eat in other towns. Maybe I'm preferential because I live here.
Oh, we're talking about
Beard,
food now.
whatever you
I
want
get
to do.
hungry.
Whatever you want to do, Beard, all good.
Oh, here comes the train. There it is.
Was Mountain Man here? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's the train.
Hey, Mountain Man. You
Yeah,
playing your
man,
video?
man, it's
Are you
funny.
playing your video game, Valak?
No, that's a literal train.
Oh, Valak, what kind of pizza do you have? Do you have toppings on it? Do you have cheese pizza?
It's going right by my window.
Oh, what's that?
The train. You hear it?
Yeah, I heard the train.
Every fucking night.
The train runs on a schedule, Valak. You could probably almost set your watch to it, right?
No, it's a freight train. It doesn't have like a schedule.
Freight train, okay. I can hear the tracks from my house. The tracks are 3 miles away. I can
Yes, I
hear
can
the
feel my
train.
whole bed shaking.
Hello, life. Popcorn
I
for
can feel my whole
everyone.
bed shaking.
The train shakes your whole house. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that close. Like I said, the tracks are 3 miles away, but I can still hear the trains. I knew a guy lived in Lewiston, Montana. His house was maybe 80 or 100 feet from the tracks, and there was nothing between him and the track. And he didn't even bother putting a fence up. He just liked to complain about it. And the guy, he made a living out of complaining about how close he inherited the house from his parents. And I was like, man,
That's
sell
how
the house.
loud it is. So loud.
I said, sell the house. He said, nobody wants to buy the house near the tracks. It's like worth less money than it would be if it was like 3 blocks away. And I'm like, it doesn't matter, man. You're gonna spend your life complaining about it. Don't sell the house. Take a hit. You inherited the damn house, for God's sakes.
Oh my god. It's
Right?
still going.
He got arrested one day because he was in the habit of, like, I'll say rocks or pebbles or gravel, throwing gravel at the train as it went by. And he said, I've been doing it for years. And one day they came and arrested me for it. He said, I guess they don't want me doing that anymore. I said, well, don't. Why the fuck would you go out of your house at 6 a.m, stand out there and throw rocks at the train going by? You know? He's like, well, it was my little way of protesting. And I'm like, it makes you feel better? Okay.
It's
whatever.
still going.
But, yeah, the train, the big long train. Freight trains can be long. When I drive through Wyoming and I get up in Rock Springs, man, there's some beautiful trains up there. Let me see who's here.
Damn,
We have retired Beard in the house.
Hey,
What's up, Beard? Beard,
Chilling.
first thing I'd like to know is, what did you eat for dinner?
I had a chili burger
Chili burger. Now that sounds good.
and chicken strips. That was
Okay, Ducky, I'm going because I'm going to finish my dinner. I never finished it,
that.
and everybody's talking about food.
That's fine, T. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get you worked up there, but if you gotta go eat, please do. You're welcome to come back anytime you want.
Thank you so much. See you later. I'll be on the comments.
Okay, T. So Beard with the chili burger. I would say that yeah, I don't know that I would eat more than one chili burger a month myself, but it sounds good. It's too much stuff that will fuck with my stomach.
it's
You know
the
what I
first one I had this year, so
Okay, Jack's got to get up early and do errands. Maine girl, long time no see. What's up, Maine girl? So it's the chili that you know I like chili. I used to eat a lot of chili, but I don't want to eat too much chili anymore. You know what I mean?
For some odd reason, it settles my stomach.
Settles your stomach.
Yeah, my stomach was upset, and then I ate some chili, and I've been eating like chili for like 5 days now,
You've been eating chili for 5 days.
and my stomach's
That
way better than it was
not
before.
that would not settle my stomach. Would
It's
not.
been great.
Desert Duster, how you doing? Good to
Ooh,
see you,
woo.
buddy.
I forgot what alcohol tastes like. That's kind of
You're
crazy.
drinking a rum and something, you said, right?
Yeah, rum and Coke. The Coke Zero.
Rum and Coke Zero.
Yeah. I forget which I grabbed one. I grabbed one of my Guyana rums. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff's so good.
I don't think
Tastes
I've
kind
drank
of
rum since I was about 19 or 20 years old. But no, I decided early in life not to drink alcohol, beer, because it fucked me up. I say alcohol, I do mean liquor and spirits. We lost Valak. Okay, sorry, Valak.
yeah. I I mean it's gonna tear my stomach up, but I can't escape hard alcohol. It always comes back, and it's gonna like always grab me at some point. So
I guess having one or two is probably okay too, right?
I have to do that, or it'll grab a hold of me. So I have to be like, it sounds fun tonight. Let's do it. I can't be like, oh no, I shouldn't do that. 'Cause
Well, you
then
can.
there'll be another night where I'm like, who knows? Get stabbed in the face again. Who knows what'll happen? Something.
Okay. So you use
There's,
chili from a can on your burger?
yep. I actually tried the Hormel 25% less sodium, and it was actually good.
25% more sodium. There you go.
No, 25% less.
Oh, less.
It
Okay.
has 740 instead of 840.
Hello.
Hello, gal pal.
Hey, gal pal.
Hey, Beard.
So,
Hey,
and
Kath.
you mean sodium? You're talking about the
Cheers.
Hormel chili? Cheers.
Yep.
The Hormel chili, low sodium Hormel chili.
Brian, Tanja.
730 though. Like,
Mountain Man.
Don't know what all that means.
Hey, Bri.
730 milligrams is still a lot. Like, it's healthier than the other one, but I mean,
Desert Duster.
Someone told me that a Coca-Cola has 22 teaspoons of sugar in it.
oh yeah. I
Mrs.
forget my.
You suppose that's the case? I don't know if that's not just some.
I have my
old
Mountain Dew
life.
sugar thing where I did the Mountain Dew sugar.
Hey,
I did the
Joe.
math wrong and then go right the second time, but the second time it was still horrifying.
Yeah, right. Football. I was watching baseball today, though.
The Yankees, you said, went to 11 innings and lost, right?
A disappointment.
It's a third of a
Well-
cup of sugar.
1 cup of sugar, a third of a cup, you said. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody was more interested down there in the Capitals. They had hockey on the baseball.
Oh, you went out for lunch, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds fun.
We did a bunch of stuff. We ran all over the place. We drive around a lot and just look at stuff.
Well, that's all cool.
Well, we goof off. We went to a lot of stores and goofed off. I'm still a teenager at heart.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah, we try on clothes and do.
I'm going to post that, Jack.
Oh yeah, my doggy jammies. Look, I even have a doggy hat.
That is so cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Got my ears, my little doggy face.
Look at that.
That is awesome.
Ooh. Stir the creature out there. Come after me.
That's good. 2 extra innings. Yeah. Well,
Here. Right.
Mountain Man, I want to tell you about that.
Huh?
Mountain Man's commenting about the Yankees' performance in the extra innings.
Oh.
I think Galpal, I think Cass is talking to you in the private chat. Right?
I might stop drinking. Actually, it's making my I have this mass in my neck. It's making it flare up, I believe.
You say you had a mass in your neck. Right away I got like alarm bells and sirens going off, right? Have you had it looked at?
On Monday, was it? I got a CT scan, and they identified that there's an 18 millimeter unknown mass there. And then on the 21st, I'm gonna get a sonogram and a biopsy, and then we'll see from there.
Okay.
Been going on since 21. I'm glad it's finally taken care of.
Okay, Desert Duster, no worries. Come and go at your leisure.
Now I got to get my hair out of my face.
Not fun. Makes me tired. Makes me exhausted.
Drinking rum,
I have trouble paying attention and following what people tell me nowadays. It just pisses everybody off nowadays. Nobody gives a fuck to understand it. But it's bad. Like
when I think the last time I drank rum, I blacked out, pissed myself, and I think I woke up, in a puddle of my own vomit. Wasn't good.
Oof.
Not pleasant.
Not fun.
I guess, I was probably 18 or 19 years old. And I guess you're not supposed to drink, you're not supposed to guzzle out of the bottle, right? Something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was a bad enough experience that it convinced me.
Unless you've been like a hardcore drinker for like 20 years or something.
I'm going to post that, Brian.
Yeah, me too. Oh, thank you, Jen.
Yeah, Jack, you know what? Yeah, I was young, right? And so you think you could drink, everyone else is drinking. You're out in the bar. You wake up, out in the fucking side of the bar on the fucking alley behind it. You know what I'm talking about? Not great.
Never.
You reminded me of some horrible times in my life. Good times. Good times.
I slept with the Green Bay Packers.
Great times. Great times. Anyway.
Okay. And then I also blacked out on vodka, like subsequent to the rum incident, right? I was still quite young, maybe about 20. And although I eased up on the alcohol for a while, eventually I was like, yeah, and I drank some vodka, and I woke up in my parents' yard.
Judgment.
Once again, not in good shape at all.
I will not drink vodka myself.
And it was about then I decided maybe I shouldn't be drinking alcohol.
I'll make vodka for people, but I won't drink it.
You would make vodka?
Hey, LD.
Yeah, I make vodka for people.
Boo! What's up, LD?
I think I know how to distill potatoes. I'll find out.
I think I know how to distill potatoes.
I'll find it out.
To your late 20s, Jack. Yeah, but like I said, it's one thing to have a drink, right? It's another thing to like drink. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So,
I had a few drinks today myself.
Yes, I know. You said so.
Yeah.
That's so much fun.
Oh, I didn't know I said anything.
You came up and said you went out for lunch and drinks. You said it maybe in the chat. Maybe you said it.
Oh, okay.
I know
Yeah,
I either read it or heard you say it.
I had some Orange Crush they're called. It's a Maryland thing, I guess. I don't know. I just go along with it. I don't know nothing. So whatever they tell me, I'm just like, okay, whatever.
That's pretty good. Hit for 100 on a $5 scratch off. Donated the money.
Oh, cool.
I hope you donated $95 and saved $5 to buy another scratch off. That's what I would have done. But
Yeah, break even.
Yeah, so I bought in the other day when we were out. Everybody was at the lottery machine. I said, "Oh, must be big." Where'd my little ticket go? So I said, yeah, 47 million. I'll try that. Why not? I haven't played that shit in forever." Then they gave
I
me my
got it,
ticket
LD.
with my
The
numbers.
single mothers. Yeah, got it.
Where the hell did the thing go?
Your chances of winning are absolutely zero if you don't play at all. So
That's true.
people talk about how low the odds are. I'm like, well, if you don't play at all, you don't have any odds. So
Hold on. Is Galpal still with us?
damn, Scottsdale Road. Last time I stayed in Arizona, I was on Scottsdale Road.
Tanja, I think he's kind of making a joke. Are you there, Galpal? I don't hear her either.
Donate for Dougie to go bar crawling.
Don't need a bar crawl. She was looking for something too. Who knows? I think she fell off, like her computer died or something.
Something.
Hey,
I guess it's time to take an obnoxious amount of edibles instead.
when I do edibles, I fall asleep.
We'll see what happens.
I think I did a couple gummies, like 3 gummies one day. I think I slept for 12 hours.
Oh damn. You
So
felt really good though, didn't you?
yeah. I ate these brownies one day at work in the morning before we started. Right? And it was really, really weird because what happened was my sense of time got fucked up. Right? And so we went down there to work and we had this thing to do, right? We're putting the steel in the wall and we're down there and working away and putting it up. Everything's going great. The steel's flying up, going up, and we're doing our thing. And I'm like, damn, man, like, isn't it fucking coffee time yet? And they were like, no, man, it's 5 to 8. And I was like, holy shit.
Damn.
We still had an hour and a half to fucking coffee time. You know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck. It was weird. I don't know why. But my perception of time got fucked up.
Oh, that's wild when that happens.
I don't know, Jack. You got to ask him that. $200,000 when Duke lost. Yeah, I don't know. I feel sorry for that guy. Gambling can be an addiction.
Yeah. I go
don't
to the
buy
casino.
tickets. I know LD said he won $100. I know what the scratch offs are, but I don't buy those. But I know people who do. People go running down there to get extra $20, $30. They're buying scratch offs. You know what
That's
I mean?
what I do. I'm one of those
I
people.
don't know how to identify what's an extra $20 or $30 though, because I just didn't have that shit in my wallet. As you know,
Yeah.
at the convenience store.
I budget my money accordingly for what it's going to be used for. So
Now you see me, now you don't.
Tanja, yeah, I hang out with LD sometimes at his place. He's drinking Fireball. That's exactly right.
Wow, that's hardcore.
Now, Jack says if you buy the $20 scratch offs, you're more likely to win. Or does he just mean that the prizes are higher? I don't know.
The prizes are higher. I've got a lot of $20 tickets before. I've won the most on $1 tickets, just because of the odds and everything. Though you're more likely to win on the $5 tickets, it would seem.
I remember when the Set for Life tickets were only $5, so it's so dated because that was a long time ago. I think they're $10 now. But I played the Set for Life ticket. I bought one for $5 because the guy I was with was buying a bunch. So I said, okay, I'll buy one. I scratched it off, and I won, I don't know, $15 or something. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't much money. So I put the money in my pocket, and the guy says, no, man, you got to buy more tickets with the money. And I was like, I'll keep 10. I'll buy one more ticket. And of course, Set for Life, $5,000 a week for life, right? So you think you might win that on the scratch off, but you're not. Of course,
You're not.
The next one's a bust. And so I walked out with $10. So
There was a time.
But I had 5 to start with, so I really only, only won $5, didn't I? But I doubled my money on the scratch off, and I thought that was pretty good.
There was a time that I went to the lottery machine. It was crazy. I kept going to different grocery stores. I'd walk through the city, go to a different one. I won 50 times in a row. I don't know how it happened, but
What is the lottery machine? It's something I'm not unfamiliar with.
It's like it's just a machine that they stock the lottery. The lottery workers themselves stock it, and yeah, you can enter your money. Some of them take cards. You buy scratch offs.
You can do your Powerball and everything at them now too.
Yeah.
No idea.
But yeah, I went from $1 all the way to 100. It was crazy.
I
just kept doing it because I kept winning.
Your best what?
I'm gonna post that, Mountain Man. He's calling you out. I take you for your literary license and exaggeration in your story, but that's fine. I'm not going to call you out for that.
It really did. I know it's weird. I didn't just go one machine over and over. I went to like multiple ones. So I just hit this like lightning in a bottle sort of luck thing. I don't know.
Walmart. I know
it's never happened again.
I think your chances of winning at scratch off is if you buy more in a row.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Hell.
It was weird.
I'm gonna post that too. Another one that I really doubt the veracity of this statement, but it's Mountain Man, so
I've lost everything that I've ever gambled.
I mean,
it's true. So I might have won like that, but I lost it all. So I mean,
lost everything you ever gambled. Yeah.
Oh, because I'm worse with my alcohol.
I didn't even notice you posted. I know you were
probably
here.
Worse with gambling than alcohol.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
I got it out of me in Vegas. I gambled enough in Vegas that I got it out of me. So also, like, I was too high on edibles to sit at like a slot machine or like a table or anything.
Yeah, he
absolutely.
came and what? He's leaving again.
It's all good. Yeah, I have gambled a little bit, but I generally wouldn't gamble. I
try not to anymore.
For the money. Why should I risk it like that?
What I do when I go gamble, I'll take a specific amount of money and I'll go there to have fun. Right. And that's what I have to do. That sounds like a movie quote if I've ever heard one.
No, I actually think you're forgetting a little extra key piece. There's dignity as well. That's the respect part aspect, but that's the deep down root of the meaning of it. You lost your dignity too, or as well, I should say. And I've seen people lose all that too out here.
Wait a minute. Well, let me just say something about Mountain Man, if I may. Every day in chat, Mountain Man loses his dignity. That's his character in chat. So
That's his thing.
yeah, that's his thing.
Well, that's cool.
That's just what it is with Mountain Man.
I mean, that lets other people realize, like, hey,
Yeah.
I can be this humble, so you need to humble your fucking self type shit. Not everything's so bad, it could be so much worse, and it's a lot of different things, however you take it, honestly. So that's cool, Mountain Man. Appreciate you.
So damn sick of getting cold at night.
It's
I
better
want to go
to
to Aruba.
sleep when it's
Aruba.
70 degrees. Come on, man. You guys, you old people, y'all complaining about being cold and shit. It's better when you're cold. Who
I
wants
want
to
to
be
go to
all,
Aruba.
who can sleep when it's 70 degrees outside?
Me, that's who.
What?
James Ottawa, what's up?
I
Okay,
loved in
Mountain Man.
Hawaii.
Hey, James.
I'm just
You'd be
being
sleeping with the
honest,
windows
right?
open. It's like 75 degrees.
Yeah, there's probably a nice ocean breeze every place you go in Hawaii, too. You ain't got no ocean breeze here.
It still gets pretty toasty, like.
I was
And then because
shocked.
everything's open, there's bugs inside. It's
I was
not
Really,
shocked
good.
when I was in Hawaii at actually how many people seem to be indigent, like living on the beach or on the street. I was in Maui.
Yeah,
I went to Maui. I didn't go to Oahu or the Big
it's
Island. I was
it's
in Maui.
bad on Oahu. When I walked through the city, I had to walk through 3 homeless camps. I had to. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I mean, and the police are just like, what can we do? And I'm like,
Hello,
they're
simple happy life.
like people can't walk across the sidewalk. Like, there's people smoking meth. I have to walk by people smoking meth and stuff.
hey,
Like, this is not a common experience. Like, I guess most people wouldn't be like me and just be like, I'm gonna keep walking. I don't care. Like,
Well,
I've walked
people
way
sitting
more
on the
dangerous
sidewalk.
places than this.
Yeah. People on the sidewalk smoking meth is not that uncommon. Not necessarily around here.
I guess I haven't spent enough time in big cities, okay, Dougie?
Yeah.
For me, where I'm from, people like go hide in the woods, maybe like, hop in an alley, not just sit down on the sidewalk and do it.
Right on the sidewalk, yeah. I don't know if you watch that camera in Philadelphia at Kensington. Right?
Oh, wow.
You watch that Kensington Street camera in Philadelphia, sit right there on the sidewalk and shoot up. People
Oh,
walking by,
holy crap.
fucking police walking by. No, nobody do nothing.
Wow.
It's okay, Tribbles. No worries. The baby bird to the window.
yeah,
In-window bird box. Post it.
Fine.
Post anything you want, Tribbles.
glasses are out of hand, especially when you have to have them.
I've always wanted to go to Maui. I've only been to Oahu because it's where my sister lives.
Hey, home slice.
I'm not a big fan of Oahu. I mean, the North Shore is really beautiful and nice, but like the city, it's not very nice.
I did not get the sense that that the homeless people in Maui posed some kind of a threat. But then I wasn't like out walking at night, in places like that either. I just saw them all during the day.
I just
And
yeah, I just mean the city and just how it is. It's kind of run down.
and one thing I noticed that they do is they have cast nets, and they'll go down to the beach in the day and they'll cast net to try and catch fish. I assume to eat. Right? That'd be my assumption.
Yeah, that's what that lawyer told me he did.
Hope everybody had a good day. Good fun day Sunday.
It is Fun Day Sunday.
I always like to figure out people's stories, though. It's crazy to meet a lawyer who's, you know, he's drifting, as he called it.
Drifting? I didn't get the sense that they were more or less panhandling. But they do what they did do was hello Trisha. What they did do was try and provide some kind of an entertainment service for money. They would busk. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Either singing or playing ukuleles, singing. Trisha, how you doing?
That guy had told me like he'd only had enough money to afford the office. He couldn't afford a place to live and the office. So. And he's like, I was in the Marine Corps. Like, it prepared me for this situation I'm in right now. Like, this is nothing to me. And I was like, oh.
Thank you for coming by, Trisha. I'm gonna make you a standard mod like everybody else. That way you can connect with other people's channels. There's a lot of people come to my place that live stream themselves, and that's what we do. We try and connect.
I wish I still had his card. He gave me his card.
Oh, thank you, Tribbles. Yeah, it had warmed up a lot, but now it's getting cold again at night.
Yeah, I got 50 degrees. It says here.
Hello, Trisha.
I love the North Shore of Oahu. Oh, such a beautiful area.
I was only in Hawaii for 5 days and 4 nights, and I went there to watch a bar in Maui. They played 3 nights in a row, and that's why. And then on the 4th day, after the 3rd night in the bar, they actually did a kind of a luau thing, and you know.
Oh, that's cool.
We had food and drinks on the beach.
Some proper fun.
Yeah, I guess proper fun. I don't know.
That's what I call it.
I met a few interesting people. Surprisingly enough, a lot of people I knew from the Pacific Northwest who were fans of this band were also there. I had friends there from Idaho and Montana. People from Colorado I knew were there in California.
Oh, Tiffany.
It's
Tiff, I didn't see you come in.
Some good community coming
Tiffany.
together.
Are you
Tommy
talking
didn't
about
say hello. Thank you, Tiffany. Here I am talking and I'm not paying attention. But yeah,
you talking
it's
about
kind
that
of funny, right? I
show?
go to Hawaii, right? I go to a bar in some place I don't know, and I'd say that about a third of the people there were people that I knew.
They're all T's, and I was like looking at him, and I'm like, wait, there's somebody there that's not the same. It's Tiffany.
They're all teens. You're right. It's getting fucked up with that. I'm having that issue too.
And I kept making
Tanja, Tribbles, Tiffany,
Yep. And Tiffany.
and Trisha starts with a T.
Huh?
My poor mental state.
So I think
My
T
camera fixed.
one might say is probably the most common letter that a name begins with, right? It certainly seems that way.
When she comes here.
I guess so.
Stall. Yes, it's kind of weird. That show, Cassie, was in Montana, up in Virginia City, Montana. Before statehood, Virginia City was the territorial capital of Montana, and it was a gold rush town. Its peak was in the late 1800s when it was at its peak. Now it is like 340 residents, and there used to be like 15,000 fucking residents there at one time. And there's a lot of history there. And much of what was once houses in town is now not even there. Can't even tell it's there. You can't even identify the old streets anymore. It's all overgrown. I guess, like well over half the buildings are gone from the original town are like just not there anymore. Cool. That was a band called Jerry Joseph and the Jack Mormons, and that is in fact the band that I went to see in Maui. Same band, only 20 years ago. It was a long time ago. I was in Maui. Lori Sue, how you doing, Lori Sue? Thanks for coming. I hope you all, since you're all modded, I hope you're all connecting with each other's channels and subbing up.
What
Lori
a small
Sue,
world, Joe.
yeah.
Good God.
You okay?
Yeah, she's fine. Sorry. Corinna S. Been a while since I saw you, Corinna. Thank you for coming in.
Oh yeah, Karina. How you doing, Karina?
Yeah, the native Hawaiians. I mean, yeah. The plantation owners kind of pushed the government out. They're
Yeah, no,
kind
in
of
fact,
happy about it.
there's still an active movement.
Good.
Indigenous
The
Hawaiians
sovereign land movement. I'm
are
pro
not
sovereign land.
happy with the way things are run and want to get their land back. We more or less annexed Hawaii straight up for purposes of defense. They used to be England, right? Hawaii was the Sandwich Islands. Supposedly Cook was the first European to get there.
And then they were an independent kingdom. And then
They were an independent kingdom for a long time. There's Hawaiian coinage was minted in the U.S. And they had a king, and they had they after England, they were independent kingdom for quite a long time. And then there was the sugar, right? It had to do with the production and shipping and manufacture of sugar.
What happened is the Dole plantation owner, he appealed to the U.S. diplomat.
Yeah, for support.
Because they were getting taxes levied by Queen Liliuokalani. And so they deployed the military. Evidently, U.S. diplomats can deploy the military. I didn't know that, but they can. And then the guerrilla forces there, they invaded along with the Marines on at the palace, and they locked her in there.
It was over the sugar plantations, right?
Yeah. And then he became Dole. He became the first governor, or whatever, the territorial governor of Hawaii.
Dole on the fruit can Dole.
Yeah, so basically he had a island that was basically a slave plantation for him. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
Hello, Mary Bernie.
See, the sovereign land movement, I'm really pro the sovereign land movement because that's really messed up.
We'd have to give up our land too, though, right?
Hey, man.
I mean, we're not sovereign here. There's not too many up here we had the 5 Nation Iroquois, right? Not too many of them around though. Sovereign land is I mean all of Australia would have to go, right? All of New Zealand. So I mean it's a slippery slope. You can't really get started on because nobody,
at least for the native Hawaiians, I believe.
Nobody except for like North Africans and people in the Middle East are actually on their sovereign land, right?
Yeah, only like the people in the Hindu Valley, the people in what is it? What's that country? It's not I know this stuff. I can't believe I can't.
You don't think there's anything
Ethiopia?
To do with them, do you? I posted the link, James Ottawa. I mean,
Ethiopia.
in theory, I support the notion of sovereign land. There's no doubt that I see people driving around with the free Tibet bumper sticker. I used to see them back in like the 90s. And I would think to myself, where's the free Hawaii bumper sticker? I've been sympathetic to the Hawaiians. You know what I mean?
That's just something I believe that we should honor our treaties. So
That's pretty funny.
We signed a treaty and we didn't honor it. You're right.
There's a lot of native land that we're occupying.
The king and queen of Hawaii exiled to the Philippines, didn't they?
Hey, James.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What's up, James? Didn't they go to the Philippines?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I believe so.
I think so. I think they went to the Philippines to exile. I'd have to look all that up again. James, how the hell are you? Good.
I'm doing fantastic.
I know it's Hawaii. Queen Lily Lagana, she was imprisoned in her castle till she died, I believe. Or her palace. She was imprisoned in a room in her palace. That's where the song Aloha O comes from. She wrote it when she was in prison.
Oh, Samuel Moose. What's up, Samuel Moose?
The Marines were going to execute her, but they decided to keep her alive as like a symbol.
You don't want to make a martyr out of people either, right?
Yeah.
Because for obvious reasons. Tiffany. Still here, Tiffany. Good to see you. Grumpy Sapper. What's up, Grumpy? Let's see if I can figure out who you are. Grumpy Sapper. Perfect. You're the guy. I sub to you. Welcome aboard. I remember subbing to you. I recognize your channel because I went there when I subbed. I'm going to go ahead and make you a standard mod like everybody else. Grumpy Sapper. We like to keep the chat pleasant here, okay? And I like everybody to connect with everybody else. That's why I give everybody a wrench. Okay. So James, Ottawa, what the hell have you been up to? Is it still got snow on the ground where you are?
See you, Trisha.
Well, that's all melted now.
Snow's all melted?
Yeah. That melted last week.
I hate when I show people my age. These aren't like people that are older than me. Like a meme that has people in it, and they're like, "Who are those people in it?"
Thank you.
I wish
Like, how do I know?
I don't know. It was good to see you, Trisha. Thank you for coming by. That looks like a nice nugget you got there, James.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it's called sour something. Oh, sour peach.
Once again, I'd like to thank Trisha for coming and saying hello.
Cheers.
Someone's talking to you in the private chat, James. Just so you know they're there.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's talking to me, Lou.
Oh, music channel. Okay. Let me come over on the YouTube side.
It's the one that from Sean's place. It's Cassie.
Oh, how's it going?
Yeah, good.
It's Cassie up there. Cool.
Oh, what was the question? I didn't see the question.
Did I have a question for you?
No, it was me in the backstage.
Oh, you back there? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I asked him if he got some skating in this season.
Ice skating.
There.
I haven't done skating probably like.
Well, even just
10 or 12 years. Haven't done skating in like 10 or 12 years. It's been a long time.
40 just fucking twisted his ankle and got laid up when he was like ice skating for the first time in probably about 8 years. Yeah.
Ice skating is a good way to twist your ankle.
But he's out in Barrie, man.
Yeah, I'm not that far from Barrie.
Yeah.
So, James, what did you have for dinner tonight?
I just had a thing of ravioli, Chef Boardy.
Chef Boyardee ravioli.
Well,
It's been
Only
a long
one?
time since I
Yeah.
had Chef Boyardee raviolis.
Well, Chef
Only
Boyardee
one?
on you.
I'm gonna go lay down, Dougie. I'm feeling a little off. I might be back here in a bit. We'll see.
Up to you, Beard. We're just chilling, doing nothing.
Take it easy.
Cheers.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh, I just
Only
can't wait
one
for
can
next
of
weekend.
ravioli?
Next weekend's gonna be nice. Gonna go meet the Trailer Park Boys. They're doing a free autograph signing.
See,
Oh.
thank you. Only one can of ravioli, motherfucker? It could have been 11.
Cans.
It
Motherfucking
could have
9
been
cans.
11.
9 cans of ravioli. 9 cans of ravioli.
9 10. So the Trailer Park Boys, that should be interesting to meet them, right?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice. They're gonna be there in character.
They're going to be there in character. Okay. There you go. Uh-oh.
Chef Boyardee.
The OG sign.
I think you're the first person I've seen with a Chef Boyardee poster.
Wow.
That's pretty
beautiful.
cool.
Try it. It's so niche, but still hella magnificent.
Nothing wrong with a good old peanut butter sandwich there. Trouble. That
Roller skates or inline skates? I don't know.
No, roller skates. I can't do.
Okay, 4 on the floor roller skates because
I can't do rollerblades anymore.
Oh, they had roller skating rinks when I was growing up.
Same.
We went there all the time. We even had our own roller skates because we went so much. My mom just bought us our own roller skates.
Same here. $500 on 2 different pairs because my foot was still growing.
That's just like bowling shoes. Our parents belonged to bowling leagues. They had trophies for winning, being like the best couple in the couples league. And my dad won for being the best male bowler. They went and played like twice a week in the evening after he got done. He would go to the barn early to milk the cows just so he could get in, take a shower, and clean up so they could go up and bowl. And so then us kids, all the farmers' kids, they would take us and bowl during the day. And of course, we did in school activities. They would take us down to the bowling alley. And Girl Scouts, we went and bowled. Bowling was a big thing when I was growing up.
That's hella wholesome.
Huh?
I said that's hella wholesome.
My parents belonged to what they called a card club with 3 other couples, and they would travel every week to a different one's house.
I never actually used a bowling ball, but I used those Canadian bowling balls. I think we got 9-pin bowling up here. 9-pin or 8-pin.
They also had duck pin bowling. They were little solid balls. They were, smaller.
Yeah, I think that's what we have up here in Canada.
Duck pin.
What did you call it, Galpel?
Duck pin.
Duck pin.
Yeah, I think we call that one 8-pin bowling or something like that.
Remember I showed it one night in a live stream?
Yep, you did. I remember. There was a bowling alley here in town when I was growing up. I don't remember if it had 4 or 6 lanes, but it certainly didn't have more than 6. And it might have only had 4 lanes. And then there,
Yeah, dart leagues too. And pool leagues. I played in both of them when I got old enough.
and then there was a bowling alley out a few miles away that had many lanes. I don't know, 12 or 14 lanes. But they're both gone now because when they built the mall, they put a huge bowling alley in the mall here. And all the other bowling alleys around are gone now.
Yeah, it's 5-pin bowling that we have up here.
There, Joe knows. There you go. Candle pin. Yeah, so there is one called duck pin. Yeah, Joe, they were small. You didn't put your whole in bowling balls. You put your hole. Your hole.
Is that where you knock over a bunch of ducks? Is that when you use a bowling ball to knock over a bunch of ducks?
You put your hole.
You put your fingers down in the hole. You know what I mean?
if the duck is stupid enough to let the bowling ball hit it, it deserved it. That duck should see that ball coming, perceive the threat, and move, right? I would think.
I was just at the right
Now,
frame of mind
in
for
the
that.
traditional story of Rip Van Winkle, Rip Van Winkle, which is actually set right across the river from me, they talk about that he went up into the woods, came back, 20 years later, slept in the woods for 20 years. But the people he met in the woods, and I don't remember if they described them as like little people, or I don't think they were like, I think they were meant to be like elves or something. I don't know. They were
Gnomes?
I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Gnomes, maybe. But they were bowling 9 pins. I remember quite distinctly in the story. That might be one of them. They had a game they bowled 9 pins. I don't know why I remember that from the story, but that's what I remember.
Interesting.
UK, you have Skittles. Yeah, but it's not 6 in the morning in the UK. Right? Didn't you say it was 6 in the morning and you're eating breakfast? You've got to be hungry if it's 6 in the morning. Right? Because the UK is only 5 hours in front of us.
Oh yeah. Spring forward. Keep forgetting about that.
Oh, you're near Dubai. Okay. Got it. Are you an expat then? Okay.
Pool play. Everybody wanted to have a pool table too at their house in the basement if they had a basement.
I wasn't. You know what? I've already played enough pool. I was a hockey table, like the hockey
Air,
table one.
air,
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! I
air.
would be breaking my pinky by
Yep.
like holding it up and being fancy with it and actually like
Air
swinging the
hockey
shit
is
around,
goose.
you know? Like, no, I'm guarding my shit, but also like, bam, right back at you. Boom, 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 boom.
And we had an official size ping pong table. And our friends, we had everything, I
10
swear.
by 5.
And our friends would come and they were like, "Oh man, you have ping pong." They would even come to, can I come and stay this weekend? We can play ping pong and go swimming and do all the shit out on the farm. Anyways, yeah, we were kick ass playing ping pong with people. No, most people didn't even get to play ping pong. That's another reason
Yeah,
they
ping
want.
pong table is 10 feet by 5 feet.
Yeah,
And that's why they make them out of particle board these days. Instead, you can't get solid plywood 5 feet wide.
I totally
Grumpy,
get what Bill was saying though. Like, it's something out of the usual that not too many people get the privilege of actually partaking in their younger years. So of course that's the hangout house automatically.
yeah, ping pong. We had, listen to this. My dad belonged to a lodge group called the Odd Fellows, and in it they had one-armed bandits. One-armed bandits, like a gambling machine.
Yep.
You put a nickel in it and pulled the lever, and it had little payoffs. Little like if you got 3 cherries, you got like I don't know, $5 in nickels, or I don't even know what the payoff was. I don't remember, but he got one of them when they shut him down. When they actually considered it gambling and they outlawed him to have them in there. He got one of them. We had it in our basement. The rule was we could play it and our friends could play it, but we had to use only the nickels that were in it. The nickels that were in it were all buffalo nickels.
Same. Same. My grandma had a gambling issue, and my grandpa bought one of those things from one of those like little shady spots. Before they actually made it to where in California you can only go to like Jackson Rancheria or outside. Really close to the border areas. And yeah, I remember that shit too. It was awesome.
Yeah, my mom still has it. It still works too. And it's still got the whole metal tray that you pull out of the bottom full of buffalo nickels in it. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I was
They're
going to say to
We had
Grumpy,
We had that for as long as I could remember, and we moved from the old farmhouse into the new house my dad had built when I was like probably 9 or 10. And I remember it from being small. I remember us moving it because it took like two grown guys, my dad and his friend, to pick it up and put it onto the hay wagon. And we moved from our old farmhouse to the new house. Everything was loaded on a hay wagon and drove up out of the up over the thing onto the road and across.
You know you're a hillbilly when you use one of those.
Mhm. So Grumpy
Not
Sapper.
just a
My,
farm.
my mother's expat. Her parents were British living in Brazil. She was born in Brazil, my mother, and her parents were English expats. They were expats. He was there on business with an insurance company. My mom's dad.
We
So
definitely were hillbillies, James. Trust me. We had an in-ground swimming pool with a diving board. We had everything. Hillbillies wouldn't have had none of that shit.
you've been there 16 years. Okay, near Dubai.
I think he has the terminology messed up. It's redneck innovation.
What's redneck innovation?
No, I think that's what he's trying
Oh,
to,
use the hay wagon.
yeah, trying to put out there and whatnot. It's not hillbilly like Okie Range
I
to
don't
the
know.
bone.
Aren't hillbillies country folks? Hillbillies.
No, not to me.
No, hillbillies are mountain folks, not so much country folks. Much
Oh,
more
Redneck,
mountain folks.
No,
rednecks are tough necks that are like
I
poor
would even
people.
say mountain people.
I thought rednecks were people that lived in trailers.
I lived in the middle of the Allegheny. I lived on a mountain in the Allegheny Mountains in the middle of nowhere. There's still nothing there. So I did. I was a hill person, but to me, a hillbilly. Now, when I moved, please, no one in chat take this the wrong way, but when I moved to Tennessee, to Sevier County by Gatlinburg, I met what I would call hillbillies.
Yep, that
I
sounds
mean,
right.
the people, I couldn't understand half the stuff they said. They
No,
were like, I don't know. And I live very close to Virginia, or yeah, Virginia and West Virginia. Now, the part of Virginia I live close to is
Country road, take me
very
home to a
desolate.
place.
And the part of West Virginia I live has is pretty uh, populated now. But I have been in parts of West Virginia that are not, and they have some very hillbilly people there too that I have met and been around. There is a big difference, trust me.
well, yeah, it's different. A hillbilly's not a redneck, right? Yes, Cassie.
Miss Galpal, do you know where the Cumberland Gap is?
Do I know where the Cumberland? Do you know where I live?
You said Virginia, Tennessee, and West Virginia, and so I would assume you might have been through there and been a part of like the trifecta because it's not the four corners, it's like the three things, but you still have to walk like 10 feet to get different little things. Oh, now you're in this state, and now you're in this
Okay,
Tennessee, Virginia, Kentucky.
so
Yeah,
I
but
Yeah.
I've been sleeping in that cave and shit. I used to live out in Kentucky for a minute, and I was like 20 miles away from Tennessee at one point. So I
so
was just trying to ask you that question, honestly. Like, do you know where that is?
Tribbles, thank you.
oh, okay, Tribbles. It was good to see you.
So you're in the Cumberland Gap. You're close to 3 states, maybe 4, right?
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
I
actually the
Pennsylvania
three,
in an hour
but
too.
there's not like the four corner states where you can just be in all four places at once standing at one thing. You actually have to walk to go
Yeah.
through like little
Mhm.
lines of saying, "Hey, you're here now," and it's like it's hiking, but also a huge cave thing that has something to do with like Daniel Boone, and they have like this huge, huge thing that back in the day they would have like dances back there in this cave because they put in this wood flooring at this cave, and then there's something called the Coke bottle room, and of course you would never imagine why because you're not a child anymore. Because one of the stalagmites and stalactites that meet each other look like a fucking Coke bottle. Wow. Really makes you fucking think differently when people hit you with that, like, oh no, you just lost your childhood. Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna post
That
that, Dutchman.
analytical part really kicked in, didn't it?
Now, let me just say for James Ottawa's sake, when you say redneck, it's more like a southern country person, right? Not a hillbilly. A hillbilly is something distinct and different from a redneck. Now, of course, both terms are considered derogatory,
To a
I
certain
believe,
extent.
or at least can be used in a derogatory way. Both terms. So,
Absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely, yes.
well, where I'm at, we call them either we got our city folk or the country folks. We got
fancy
city,
folk or what?
no city folk and country folk.
Oh, city folk and country folk. Yeah,
That's what
okay.
we call them.
That sounds pretty safe.
Pickies? Pickies.
Okay,
night.
I'm going to answer Tanja's question. Tanja, they're human beings. That's what they are. They're human
Like
beings.
all, yeah.
Good night, Tribbles. Thank you for coming. I've been told by I have it on good account that if you leave the stream running, you'll probably go to sleep faster because it's so boring.
I think it's just opening up. We're all human beings. It's just opening up the fact of like thinking outside of our own culture and trying to see other people's culture for what it is and respecting that for what it is.
Yeah, I'll just try to be silly with. I'll just try to be silly with Tanja. That's all.
I'm probably one of the most respectful people in chat. I just want him to know that I am what I don't consider a hillbilly.
I wasn't trying to.
Oh, there you go.
I'm covering my own ass at this point. I'm sorry. I'm just covering my own ass at this point.
And I actually live in the panhandle of Maryland, so I can be in 3 other states in like a half an hour.
Yeah, Sex in the City.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is just as close as Virginia to you, right? And it's only like 15 minutes or less,
And I
right?
can be in Virginia too.
Yeah, you just go right down and you're in Virginia.
I've always lived in mountains. I lived in Gatlinburg in the Smoky Mountains. Now I'm in the Catoctin Mountains.
Is Maine lobster all that it's cracked up to be? All puns intended.
I don't know, but we have blue crab from the Chesapeake Bay here.
Maine lobster, you asked?
Yeah.
Okay. There's plenty of good lobster in Maine. I don't know that it's any better than any other. Massachusetts has plenty of lobster, and if you go down to the West Indies, you get the rock lobsters, the clawless lobsters. They have a lot more meat on them, the clawless lobsters.
I'm not over quantity over quality when it comes to lobster. I just want my first lobster that I ever have to be like the best possible. But I've seen Australian lobster get imported and exported everywhere, right? And then Maine lobster is another thing too, but I don't really hear about that getting exported as
I don't know if
often
there's
as
a better lobster or worse lobster. Honestly, and I've eaten a lot of lobster. I don't know why it's considered such a delicacy. It doesn't have a lot of flavor. Very few people eat the lobster without dipping it in warm butter, right? Which, of course, now you're eating butter, right?
I'll go along with Galco. Crab's better. Probably sweeter, huh? Some of them are, I mean, there's so many different crabs. I'd probably try crab first, but lobster. Yeah.
Blue crab? I don't.
Any crab.
I don't
Any
eat it,
crab.
but I know we're supposed to have the best blue crab.
Blue crabs are small without a lot of meat on them. The thing about a
Yeah,
blue crab,
I've gone crabbing with my friends to the bay. We used to go to the bay a lot and boat and fish and swim. We
I
had to
just
wait.
hear how they're so much sweeter. How
yeah, I
many
don't.
YouTubers I watch eating crab, they're like, oh, it's sweet. And sometimes it's not, because it's getting to the end of the season or whatever.
You have to
I
pound
want to
out of them with a
Well,
knife.
what I want to try are those crayfish. Those crayfish.
Oh, down
crawfish.
in
Crawdaddy.
Crawfish.
Crawdaddies.
yeah. When I went to see my
Crayfish or crawdads. I've eaten them, and once again, I was not thrilled. I did not
My
think it was the greatest thing I ever eat. Kind of like lobster, it's a lot of work, and you don't get much flavor. It's like,
essay,
yes, I say welcome in. It's a lot of you only get a little tiny morsel of meat out of the fucking crayfish, and it's not that good. I mean, it's not like
the blue crab, you have to take the mallet, bust it out, and break it all out. When we went to lunch today, they had a special on king crab legs, and there was like 4 people in there with their things of them over there cracking them and pulling this, and I was like, holy crap. I feel like you work too hard to get out what you get.
Oh yeah.
you work a lot to get a little piece of meat that's not that tasty. Yeah,
Well, I
kind of
find
the
it
way
has
I
a
see
nice
it.
little sweet taste. It has like a little sweet taste for me.
Oh yeah,
Crawfish,
I would
crawfish, crab legs, whatever, mud bugs. I feel like it is a really tiny, minuscule bit, because most of them are all like similar size compared to like what you can get for shrimp. And if you have to peel your shrimp, it is. I feel like peeling shrimp could be harder than actually just like
Oh, I love shrimp.
taking that
You
that
know,
tail off of the crawdad and just pushing it up a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I've eaten a crawdad. I've done it. Um, you know, shrimp nowadays. Of course, you
Depending
buy
on the
them. You
size.
buy them, and every place you buy them, they're already peeled. If you have to peel the shrimp, use a razor blade. Slice it once down the middle and just peel that thing open. But yeah. Once
oh,
again, it's a lot of work. You can grill a steak, throw it on your plate, and all you need is your knife and fork, and everything goes just beautifully. No
It's
big
for the
mess.
quality.
You're not dripping it down your chin or whatever. Yeah.
what's good is shrimp with lemon pepper. Shrimp with lemon pepper. That shit's pretty good. Cook the shrimp in some butter, and then put some lemon pepper over the fuckers.
Lemon pepper on what now?
Oh, on some shrimp.
On the shrimp. Yeah.
Oh, that shit's
A
bomb.
lot of people squeeze lemon all over their shrimp. I generally don't. I don't
yeah.
mind a little cocktail sauce on a shrimp, but I don't really want to douse it in lemon.
All that is fucking
Basically
ketchup
making
and fucking
ceviche.
horseradish. Ketchup
Mhm.
and horseradish.
Dousing your shrimp in lemon juice is gonna cook it before you actually cook it, and actually cook it even longer. That's why you need to do it right as you're eating it. It's like extra rubbery if you keep it sitting. How many people have had ceviche here?
Have had what?
Had what?
Ceviche.
Oop,
Ceviche. What is ceviche? Ceviche could be any type of it could be fish, shrimp, which I'm thinking about shrimp in this certain case. But it's shellfish. It could be octopus,
Oh,
squid, whatever.
ceviche.
Yeah, ceviche.
Ceviche. I've had ceviche plenty. Yeah. You just basically
Cucumber,
the fish is raw. You just soak it in lemon juice.
and it cooks it.
It kind of cooks it. I guess the acid in the juice activates the
It
enzymes in the fish meat.
cooks.
Um, we ceviche the tuna, but we don't even have to because the tuna you can really just slice and eat raw. But we ceviche the tuna quite a bit. We used to do that.
yeah,
Not me.
sounds
Not me.
Italian.
My cousin. I was hanging out with my cousin, and that's what we would do. So
That sounds like an Italian dish. Ceviche.
ceviche is a type of preparation.
Oh,
It's basically raw fish,
south of the
raw
border.
fish
It's south
soaked
of
in
the border.
lemon juice, basically.
I'm just saying the name. The name kind of
It's
sounds
more.
Italian.
It's more
When you say it,
Chilean.
sounds like Italian.
Actually, like Chile, they put milk in their ceviche and shit. It's fucking weird.
Chileans,
But
okay.
they have it's all just like a south of the border, Central America thing, and they have their own recipes every different place.
Yeah. What I'm saying, it sounds like an Italian name. Ceviche. It sounds Italian.
I was thinking a type of liqueur.
How you're
Yes,
saying it, ceviche, ceviche.
ceviche, yeah. It's ceviche, right? I don't know how to pronounce it, but my cousin used to
I'm not
do it.
Christian.
Listen, Cassie, we used to go out. My cousin had a boat, lived in Connecticut. This is 8, 9, 10 years ago. We used to go out a lot and go fishing. And every time he would be soaking that shit in the lemon juice and eating it, you know? Of course, like I said, I don't mind the tuna just straight up raw. That suits me just fine. Cervise, right? What do you think of that poster in the back of Gal Pal's place there? Like the Led Zeppelin poster. You see that? That's pretty cool.
I think Chef Boyardee is better.
I like how they got the blimp. I like the blimp in the back.
Yeah, well, all the lights. You see? Oh, sorry, Cassie. This one. All the lights shining up from the ground, right?
Oh yeah, shining right at the blimp.
You're okay, Cassie. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the lights shining at the blimp. Yeah.
No, I'm just pouring some more vodka. It would have been hella. Well, no,
I like horseradish in my cocktail.
Cassie's gonna become Russian. She's into the vodka. She's gonna become Russian.
Ease
hey,
up there,
don't
James.
talk about my firewater. Oh, that was hella weak. There you go. Got a little one out for you, Bubs.
Yeah, the poster's pretty cool, Tanja. That's what I was saying.
I don't know, but that Green Bay Packers.
Cervisi, that's the word.
The Green Bay Packers thing has to go out of the background. That Green Bay Packers.
Lightly cooked in citrus. You didn't cook it. No heat. There was no heat applied. It was just the lemon juice.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That's
exactly. I guess what it do, it lightly cooks it?
It's the acid within the lemon and lime juice. And also the tomato, cucumbers, and everything else inside of it. Because it's like pico de gallo in there also. And jalapenos. It's everything that helps cook it. And you got to let it sit and rest in the fridge for like a half hour.
It takes time. Yeah, it takes time. And it doesn't actually get hot though, right? It's kind of weird.
No, you just eat it. You eat it cold on the tostada.
It's cold. Yeah, it's just cold. That it cooks astonishes me. I thought it just like activated enzymes in the meat.
On just like regular tortilla chips, but I like tostada shells.
Okay.
Welcome back. Somebody was talking about the Green Bay Packers. And I said, what the fuck? You don't like cheese?
To be honest, I don't even watch football. To be honest, I don't.
Some cheeses I don't like. I don't like stinky soft cheeses. I don't eat blue cheese or what's that? You know, the other one. And there's a few cheeses, you know, like most hard cheese I eat. Most hard cheese I eat.
It don't matter. Everybody has their own team, anyways.
Well, I love my old cheese. I love the old cheese. That's my favorite old cheese.
Oh no, yeah, you weren't listening very correctly. everybody has their own team, but he's Canuckish. So
Yeah,
maybe like
I heard
maybe
Gapal said
the
that.
roots are like actually
Hey, Doug was
coming
the
on
one
in American
talking about
football
dad
more
cheese
so
on.
than
He
Canuckish
was talking
fans.
about cheese.
Let's
Come
not get
on,
too big.
Ottawa. Chill, Ottawa. Oh, hey. Oh,
Ottawa.
shit. Put 'em up. Put 'em up.
Now this could be interesting. So if I buy cheese in the supermarket to bring home with me, it's 8 times out of 10 it's going to be pepper jack cheese.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes I buy shredded mozzarella if I have something in mind to do with it. If I have a plan, you know what I mean? But I don't buy particularly much yellow cheese to bring home and eat, like at all. Right?
And
If
then,
I'm buying cheese for myself personally, it's just pepper jack.
and then you should buy the block of mozzarella and shred it yourself.
Absolutely.
Balls of mozzarella are nice too, yeah. What's up, Gurf? Good to see you, buddy.
Hope you're at home, Gurf.
Yo,
Well bless you.
oh, my bad.
Well bless you.
Hey, what's up, Gurf? Gurf, not Gurf. Gurf. My bad. I know Gurf from G2K's channel.
You know Gurf because you both go to Harley Dads.
Well, Harley Dads and G2K's.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerv.
Oh, I'm scared now. I don't want to beat that. I like to
I'm
not.
gonna
Oh, I
excuse
was gonna
myself.
say
I'm gonna
it's
excuse
actually
myself for a
pretty.
minute or two. What's up, Scott? I'll be back.
Apparently it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to make mozzarella cheese. It's pretty easy to make.
Oh, beard's back.
I think you need milk, vinegar, and something else to make mozzarella cheese.
Actually, lemon juice. You can just use lemon juice also. And you can't really use all of any type of milk. Just saying. Should be real cute.
How you doing today, Gerf? Gerf, you missed coming to Jimbo's the other night. Hello, Scott. I'm releasing this song later today. All right, good deal. I'll have to go to the other side.
Oh, nice. What kind of music do you make there, Grumpy? What kind of music?
Through to the other side. Here we go.
Yeah, sorry to bug you, Grumpy, but what kind of music do you make, man? Is there a certain genre of music?
All right, so now I gotta copy it and store it over here in my little storage space. Okay.
And I got someone in the basement. Mr. Beard.
Hey, Dougie.
Leave them in the basement. Leave them in the
Beard,
basement.
I hope you're feeling good.
No, Gerfie was
I ate a little something and
Grumpy,
drank a little water.
Okay. Y'all
Man,
probably
I
talking to
can't.
Gurf?
I can't drink alcohol at all anymore.
Well,
Kind
don't.
of crazy.
If you can't,
Yeah,
then
I'm not
don't.
gonna. I haven't
Yeah.
bought any. I've been drinking through my rum slowly. I can't pour out alcohol. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but
You have them posted on your channel, Grumpy Sapper.
I just gave you a sub there, Grumpy.
Okay.
We'll
You
have.
should post them on your channel. If anyone wants to come on the panel, please ask me and I'll post the link.
I guess we could just have that instead.
I'm sorry, gal pal.
Did you know Gurf was here?
Yes, I said hello to Gurf.
Okay.
Hey, Gurf.
Before I went down, I said hello to Gurf. And then James said he knows Gurf from another chat.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, a couple of channels.
Yeah, a couple, right? Yeah.
We call him Darth Vader.
What do you call him?
Some channels call him Darth Vader when he has
Darth Vader. That's what I thought you said. Darth Vader. Yeah.
Garth Vader. I said Garth Vader.
Garth. Sorry, Garth Vader. My bad. My bad. Girth Vader, maybe.
Garth. Wayne and Garth. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth.
Garth. Garth. My mother has a first cousin named Garth. Of course, that's the Scottish thing. That's a Scottish thing. She does. My mother has a first cousin named Garth.
That is so awesome. I missed the
He's
chance.
80. He's 80 years old or so. Yeah. I mean, he was named in the 1940s, I believe.
Because fucking Wayne. Garth is just more memorable, isn't it?
Wayne's World.
If you have a link, Grumpy Sapper, post it. If you have a link for one of your songs, post it in my chat. Let everybody see it. Post that shit up, man. You've piqued my curiosity too. So let's see. Who's up? Who's echoing too?
Someone has some gummies.
I don't know. Maybe it's you. But I don't hear it now, so.
I'll take 1,000 milligrams. Why not?
Oh fuck! I had those before. 1,000 milligrams. Yeah, I actually ate 3 bags of 1,000 milligrams of gummies in a panel. It was funny.
Oh wow. Go hard with the
Why
edibles
would you
too.
eat 1,000 milligrams of edibles? Holy shit!
It takes about 1,000 to get me there. So.
Does it?
Yeah.
What's a normal dose?
A normal dose is about 20.
20 milligrams, right?
Some people it's about 5 to 10, but normal person about 20 to 25. Yeah. I need about 500 or something. So. When I was in Vegas, it cost me about $65 to get high, and it was just crazy.
That's a lot of money to get high. Yeah.
Yeah.
It cost me $15 a week to get high.
Hello, Leah.
That's a whole
Leah,
big ass bag.
we had
That lasts a lot longer than a week.
Hey, Leah.
We had an extensive conversation about Hawaii earlier, but he's gone now. So
Good to see you, Leah.
Not having these teeth suck.
Brian, welcome back. Brian, I hope you can figure out what it is that's going on with your stuff. I'd love to have you back up here on the panel.
Dougie, did I tell you I'm losing my teeth on my right? Too?
I love his emoting. Brian, your emoting of like your laughter and stuff. I'm not trolling or anything. It's beautiful to see somebody just really laugh.
What are you losing?
My teeth on my right.
Your teeth on your right. Hello, Stinky.
Just like my left.
You know, enjoying the club.
I don't know what that's about, man.
Oh
Stinky, you
no.
want to come up?
Whatever
You
this is.
you behave, Stinky, right?
Amphetamines over here. Whatever this is over here.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let me look at the link. You put one up there, Grumpy. Let me go look at it.
I
Grumpy
put it.
posted a link.
God, I took his link. I stored the
You
link.
got it. Okay.
Okay.
The Devil in Disguise. Yeah, I can't listen to it now. I'll have to watch it later. And I will. I'll watch it later. I think we have Stinky in the basement. There she is.
We can post
Hello,
that
Noel.
link. The stream.
James, fuck you, James.
Hey,
You call me a
Oh.
bitch. I don't like you, James.
Oh, that's okay.
hey,
Sorry
Damn.
about
why, Noel?
Holy crap! No
Stinky,
way!
please don't wait.
Grumpy,
Stinky, please don't come up here and start saying that because
Grumpy will post that in the stream.
No.
Hey! Knock your
Hey, we get
shit
along
off.
on Dougie's panel, whether we get along or
Knock
not.
your shit off.
Use your indoor
This is
voice,
not
please,
your
Noel.
channel, little Miss Noel. Knock your shit off right now.
oh, ease up, Cass. It's okay.
First of all, I never called her a bitch.
She was just trying to make a point with James, I guess.
Obviously,
However,
there's better ways of
I
doing
think
such
it's all in
things.
good. I think it's all in good fun, Cassie. I don't think James is worried about it.
You know what? So many people. You know what?
I don't
It's not
agree
even
with doing that
I
on your
worry
panel,
about
though,
her.
Dougie.
I worry about her and her
Well,
mentality.
Brian's here.
James, you're always gonna be
Yep,
cool.
Brian's here.
You can brush that shit right off your shoulders. Noel, on the other hand, goddamn girl,
Well,
come on.
let's take.
Like, I've got on here with
Let's take
people I have
Janet
issues
as
with.
she was
Black
joking.
man behind you in that
Hey,
fucking
hey.
picture, and you're worried about somebody else.
Let's take for granted that she was joking, right? She's not mad.
Excuse me.
She's just trying to give
Excuse
James some
me.
shit. That's all.
Well, Brian's back in here.
I saw
I-
Brian up there.
Excuse me.
Brian,
I just happened to have these back down out of my
Oh.
thing because my friend
let's have a look at him.
was here today, and we were looking at him. Oh, oh, is
So there you go. Yep.
some of Brian's drawings.
Well, that's pretty cool artwork.
I can't read what it says on the side though.
I think if you can actually look at it, it means a lot. But hey, if you need that reading, hell yeah.
He
Okay, I
actually
got it.
drew that? He drew it or he printed it?
Yeah. This one says, I base my fashion.
I love how he's hovering over like things that are like the balls and jacks.
Downtown needs to fix her hair.
Oh, and what is it, Noel? I can't read
Hey
it.
baby, hey baby.
Ball of yarn. It's coming unwound. it's upset, so he's coming unwound.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Noel.
It's really intricately
Hi.
drawn. Love it.
She needs to fix her hair.
Coffee. This is a job for alcohol.
Yeah, somebody's about to get strung up.
Yeah, that's actually some good drawing. If you actually drew that.
No, this
That's
isn't
really
even
nice.
Noel. This
that's
isn't even Noel. I remember you now, bitch. You OnlyFans
It's
little
fantastic.
fucking
And the truth is, Brian, that's Brian in the chat. He's a fantastic artist. You're looking at the bottom of your foot?
Yeah, I remember her now. That isn't even Noel. That's probably like Noel's cousin, though.
Well,
She's so gross. She's so gross.
so what's the game plan, Noel? You gonna chew your toenails?
I don't know what's funny about showing it.
I got some of Brian's artwork here too, very nearby. I showed it the
Where's
last
next
time I was on.
couple that you're trying to steal the man from that the man's gonna
Hold on.
keep her around anyway? Huh?
Shut the fuck up,
Hey,
bitch.
hey, big girl.
Hey,
Big
no
girl.
swearing, Noel. This is a PG
Big girl.
channel. No fucking
You got a
swearing.
lot of growing to do. You got a lot of growing to do. Why don't you grab like 5 fucking straws and rub them against your fucking hand? Because that's real cute, right? Especially for OnlyFans right now.
Okay.
Especially.
So I don't find it. I don't know. Here it is. I found it. It's right here.
Cheers, little mamacita. I loved how you used to try to call me mama when I'd call your ass out.
Stop drinking
Cheers.
that beer and stop getting drunk. You are
Cheers.
gonna die.
Noel, you have to leave the people alone, right?
How am I
You
gonna
understand that, don't
die
you?
from a couple of beers?
So let's see. See if we get it in the light now.
Yep, that worked.
Oh my god. The
Oh,
blue
my
daisy.
ass.
That's
The
awesome.
blue daisy.
Yeah, that's some great art there, Brian.
Let's see.
That's Gal Pals. Or Gal Pals friends, right?
Here's
that's the
Brian.
same.
He's in the
That's
chat.
the same stuff.
That's some good
That's the
art,
same
Brian.
stuff.
That's Brian Parento in the chat. Let me find him and highlight some of his words.
Oh man.
Wait a minute. You should all be subbed to Brian. I don't know why he doesn't
Hey,
show
I'm
this
a
stuff.
suck on that
terrible
Star World
artist.
one.
That's him. That's Brian Parento right there.
Brian.
I wish he would show some of this stuff on his
He was
channel.
on the
But
channel for a few minutes.
he came up earlier. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he said that and he wasn't able to be heard.
Yeah, he wasn't able to be heard.
Yeah.
Y'all, before I even came up, y'all made him laugh, and he went like, ah! And I was like, oh shit. That non-audible fucking side slap, knee slapper laugh that he did. That's a good
Stop
moment.
drunk.
I got a few more here. I'll keep showing them.
Ooh.
Here's this one. Wait, I
Ooh.
like this. This one I like. It says
Doug,
press.
what is these pictures of?
It says these are artwork by our friend Brian in the chat, Noel.
Why do you even care?
Now
I
this
could've
one I'm gonna
sworn
read
were
you
just
the
laughing.
caption. The caption is, there you are. I knew you wouldn't go too far. Wait, there it is. How's that?
Hey, the leopard though, that shit hits.
Real cool.
There's a few more still. Happy hour, I guess, right? Now I've got more of these downstairs, another bunch, but I'm not gonna go get them because I don't want to go downstairs and do all of that. I have one of Brian's pieces actually in a frame. I had it framed, and it hangs on the wall. And one more.
I really appreciate the soft aspect of the artwork.
Here's the last one.
I really appreciate you been not talking this whole
I
time.
really appreciate you just going to shit for somebody that needs that.
Okay,
Okay.
John.
So, Noel, I must say, you're about to get voted off the island.
It's pretty fucking hostile in here, I'll say.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not a very pleasant, chill
Me,
time.
girl.
At me like mama at different
That's
places, like this shit that way, every fucking which way possible. Kyle's. Hey,
I
mama.
agree,
No,
Grumpy.
I ain't your fucking mama. You're a fucking weird ass fucking
Okay,
OnlyFans.
Cassie, that's enough. Cassie, that's enough. Noel,
you.
we're gonna
Appreciate
see
you.
you another time, okay?
Yes, stupid motherfuckers. Bitch, fuck off, Cassie. Shut the fuck up. Like
Okay,
troll
uh-oh.
bitch.
What did I do?
Hey,
I
thanks,
chucked G-
Dougie.
I chucked G instead of Noel. I'm sorry. My bad.
I was being quiet over here. Come on, no.
Sorry about that. That was an honest mistake. I was sliding the thing over and I got on the wrong one.
I'm like, damn, I should have talked shit to Joe G when he was on.
I would like
Well,
to
it could have been worse.
Hey,
Than
hey,
you
it's
got
enough of that.
cornballed. You could.
Oh, I know.
I would like
No,
to
the
rightfully
cornball, you know.
apologize for how I was just acting with that lady, but she always came at me differently,
Okay,
and I was always trying to be okay.
She's gone. Done.
Well, she was off
It was
off
what
to
it
a
was.
bad start when she came up, and the first thing she said was "fuck you, James."
Yeah, so why'd you
Well,
let her back?
I've known her for like I think since August of last year. She started coming around to a certain
Mhm.
place.
I've known Noel for over a year now. I
James
think.
knows about that guy too. I don't know if Dougie knows about that guy, but I even showed Beard that guy, Kyle. But there's Sean and all these other people and whatever. So that's just like one of my places I hang out at, and that's where I met really James at.
Are you
And it's
leaving
funny
some
when he fucking pops up.
Hmm.
Sorry,
Is
Miss
Simple
Ma'am.
Life on the way out? Good night, Simple Life.
Take care.
Well,
that was like a flashback of all these panel moments from my very first time was at Shandy's. I couldn't get up, and I'm like typing, I won't let me up, and then I got up and they couldn't hear me, and then I came up and they could see me and not hear me. Dutchman, do you remember all that? It was like a shit show at Shandy's. Hey, Tinkerbell.
yeah.
I'm really tired of people not hearing me, and I
I
understand.
got to square something in the chat. Samuel Moose, I really do appreciate it, but we're not going to talk about stuff that happens on other panels, even if it's the truth.
Good to see you,
We're
Tinkerbell.
just not going to talk about it because I'm not trying to be in any way.
Dougie is somebody that I respect enough to when if he says
involved.
that, I'm
I'm
definitely
not trying to be in any
automatically
way involved in anyone else's panels. And I'll give you my policy on this, Samuel Moose, if you give me a minute. Right? Everybody's different. We're all unique. People run their panels the way they want to. A person's panel is a reflection of them. Or it should be.
I wouldn't do any other.
It should be. And so therefore, I do not condemn or condone particularly much the stuff that goes on in other people's panels, and I don't want people in here talking about it, because then it's just not sound policy, But thank you. Yeah, okay, see you, Samuel. You keep the wrench though, as a souvenir.
Pure BS.
I don't think I'd go on another panel. Well, yeah, I've done Andrew's.
You mean in Australia?
Yeah. Whenever she has one,
Yep.
I'm always there because usually it's kind of late at night for us in America.
Not to know nothing. Just keep on moving.
And she'll talk to me no matter what state I'm in. I'm like, I'm horrible and I'm awful right now. Like I'm in a rough mood. She's like, talk to me anyway.
What's your name? Nervous Rider, right? I like Nervous Rider.
Yeah. She's such a chill, cool person.
Too tall.
Too Tall Rob. What's up, buddy?
Someone actually out on the internet to like make friends for like the good reason. She's a fellow alone. Yeah.
Tinkerbell is here.
I can talk
too.
good about her all day.
Hello, Tinkerbell. Hello, Too Tall Rob.
I'm probably gonna run away to her farm. Who knows? I'll just be in Australia one day when I join.
Well, one more person will have a reason to come there and visit. I know a lot of Australians, been in their live streams and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gear change.
I
Years
know a couple of
his live
Australians.
stream was one of the first ones I went into with him and all the people, all the guys from down there. We were all on a panel. They got calling me a fucking cunt. They were all drunk, and the other one, hey, she's from America. Don't call her that.
There was
Always a good
Australian
time.
I used to go to. His name was Lincoln King. You ever guys heard of a guy named Lincoln King? LC.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So if you're not subbed to
That's
Tinkerbell, please
not
sub
what
to
we
Tinkerbell.
talked about.
And Too Tall Rob came in. Please sub to Too Tall Rob's channel as well if you're not subbed already.
That's so shitty. This is so much better than such a place like that. How the fuck can you even ask that over here, Ottawa? No, what he asked right now. How the fuck can you ask that over here? Does this look like that?
What are you talking about?
His LC fucking name drop.
Oh no, I'm saying that's the Australian channel I used to go to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but does any of this look anything of the sort of that?
They were mentioning about Australian people.
Yeah, we were just talking about
No, fuck no. It's just so crazy that you want to name drop something that's so prevalent.
I
with
agree,
people that
Garth.
know about that shit.
Yeah.
All right, wasn't trying to cause an issue.
Yeah, we were just mentioning people we know in Australia.
I'm just saying that was the channel.
Hey, Crocodile Dundee came and fucking had a respite out in Arizona too.
I go to a lot of different streams in Australia. A lot. I
Wish
go to
Nervous Rider would pop in.
at least eight different streams in Australia, and I think they're all great. I think they're all great.
I'd link her channel with them.
There's Gear Changer.
Yeah, and we've met a lot of people while we're there.
Oh, I know him. I know Gear Changer.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you do.
He lives in an RV. He has his own little RV.
He doesn't anymore, man. He's in a little apartment now, in a little efficiency apartment.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he still had his little camper.
Shit, pretty much. There's no like any real respite anymore. It's all this and that, and if I show up anywhere, then I could be guilty by association, no matter how wholesome it
Tinkerbell.
looks through my perspective.
How's Peter Pan?
Somebody's gonna do the deep dive in some way, somehow, and I don't even care about that. What I really do care about is holding up my image right now, currently, of what I'm doing currently. Trying to get what I want back.
I'm not sure what you're on about anymore, Cassie.
Yeah, neither am I.
Charles Viner, hello and thank you for coming.
What's the image issue? I mean, I only know you from being here. So
One link for Too Tall.
If you have an image issue, I don't know nothing about it.
Because I became friends with certain people, and the guilty by association.
I don't know about that. Who else knows about that? I know.
Well, I mean, I thought it kind of like died when I was a teenager and shit. No.
You've been in you were a teenager?
Just hang out with them and all this. No, I still can't. I'm seen that same way, even though I still dress this way, and they just dress in all the Shein, Temu lingerie and stuff. But I'm still on here.
Favorite dynasty, brother, Uncle Si. What's up, Uncle Si?
The fact of the matter is,
Hey,
I'm
Rob.
there hanging out with them, and I'm dressed like this. I'm not dressed like them. But yet, I still see you in the same fashion, and I'm not trying to explain anything. I'm not trying to.
Cheers, Rob. Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
hope the raccoons are okay.
Okay. Rob, I hope you're doing well.
Garth.
Okay.
I was trying to listen to what she was saying.
Well, what do you got there? You want the screen?
Well, I think he packed a nice bowl of weed. I think that's.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
What she was saying, but everybody was interrupted.
Olmec Walleye, hello and thank you for coming. I asked you if you want the screen, Rob. You want me to give you the screen? Were you showing us something?
No,
Oh.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Just listening to what she was saying.
Hello, Olmec Walleye.
Can you hear me okay? I know my voice is fucked.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Big
Anyway,
Ben.
that lady that was talking, go ahead with what you said. I was listening.
That's Cassie. You know Cassie, right?
All I wanted to say was I hope the raccoons are okay. I still watch the porch cam also. So
That's good. It's quite enjoyable, especially when you're trying to take a nap until one of the raccoons starts crunching.
no, hey, when they fight over a tray, that's when it gets interesting.
Yes, some people are there for the excitement.
Big Ben, hello and welcome in.
That's not something that I would watch when I'm trying to go to sleep, in all honesty.
Oh yeah, it's great to sleep too. I got folks in nursing homes that watch my videos.
Uh-oh, what did I do? I got
Nice
the
and
wrong one.
relaxing and peaceful. Yeah.
Who did I unmod by mistake?
I had a nice little road trip to Missouri today.
Cool.
Sure, gotta love that Kansas City traffic.
I think Beard needs a little more unicorns. He needs some more unicorns.
I think I unmodded someone by accident when I was modding Big Ben, but I can't find who it is.
Ottawa, how about you mind your own fucking business?
Damn.
Boy,
Cassie, that's uncalled for, right?
You're just saying he has a shitload of unicorns. That's a shitload of
No
unicorns.
shit. No shit, but why are you gonna try to project these? It seems like he's having a good time and he's just getting comfortable. And you're saying he needs more, which is a problem.
What's wrong with
Well,
unicorns?
I just say Beard is a fan of unicorns.
No shit.
So
Yeah.
I never seen that many unicorns in a room. I'm being honest. I never seen that many unicorns.
And there's a shelf and
let's give Beard the camera. You ready, Beard?
yeah.
Okay, here you
In case
go.
anybody hasn't seen the shelf, I know a lot of people have, but we go all the way up to Bethany. That's just somebody gave me her as a sympathy gift.
Oh, that's cool, brother. Yeah, I'm not joking. This is the first time I've seen a unicorn collection.
It all started with Fanny here 7 years ago. It's a little. There's a little something to get me through the times that are a little rough.
Yeah, so if you want to talk shit,
I'm not
Ottawa,
talking shit.
Hey, Cassie, ease up on him. He's just meeting
He wasn't
Beard.
talking shit.
I just never seen a person with that many unicorns in a bedroom.
He's curious. I mean, you don't see this.
I don't think I have a unicorn.
How often do you
I don't
see
think I
a
have even
person
one.
with a shitload of unicorns?
There's my scorpion.
Oh, there
My
you
glass
go.
scorpion thing.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I was like, I have to get the stereotypical tourist trap item.
ew, yeah, ew.
It's like I've been going to the Southwest since I was like 4. Like I don't even have one of these. Like
I brought one of those scorpions back when I went to Arizona, and I gave it to one of my daughters. I don't remember which one.
God damn, I'm gonna shut the fuck up right after I have to say what the fuck I have to say right now. I love
What's the
how
matter, Cassie?
I love how somebody said, "Oh, talk about when you were 4 again." and now somebody else is going to talk about when they were 4, and also just the tourist trap.
Jesse,
So I'm just going to leave this here. I'm going to be here, but I'm going to take my own goddamn time.
what's up, Cassie? I'm not even sure what it is you're upset about, to be honest.
The Shadow Flame here is one of a lot of people love Shadow Flame.
Okay, let me get that one. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, it looks really unique compared to all the others.
Yo, I
It does have a unique look.
Yeah, it's
So I had to
got
give it a badass name.
rainbow colors.
Yo, Beard, I got a question to ask you. What got you into the unicorn collection? What got you into the unicorns?
Fanny here. I don't know. I'd had a friend that I'd been buying stuffed animals for about a year, and I just been looking around, and I'd come across Fanny here, and it just I don't know why, just something about her, and
Yeah, that's cool.
then with her around, I don't know, it brings me. I'd use the term like anchor point, I guess. Hmm.
The turtle and a bearded
Because
dragon. I'm gonna post that, Big Ben.
there can be a
Big
lot
Ben,
of bullshit
thank
in
you
the
for coming to
world.
the chat, Big Ben.
Fanny stays the same. The unicorns are pure and innocent. So I certainly don't mind explaining the unicorns.
Okay. What about you, 212 Rob? How many unicorns do you have?
Less than 0?
None.
Eh.
Hey, Arya.
He
Hey,
has an
it's
anchor. He has an
unfair to
anchor
compare.
point unicorns.
I don't think I
It's
have a
unfair.
unicorn. Maybe I did once, and it was like a little porcelain thing, maybe 4 inches long. I seem to remember, and it was bone white.
Oh, what?
Like it was like a little statuette type thing. But I don't know if I could find that, if I've even seen it. It probably went when we moved back east. You know.
I have
Rye
a
Davis.
unicorn. This came from the Dollar Tree, and it was
Oh,
$5.
right.
Hello, Rye.
Hey, you're right there.
Yeah, take your time.
It's the
Take your
most
time.
expensive Dollar Tree item I've ever bought.
So you got the unicorns at the Dollar Tree. That sounds like a deal.
Yeah, but it's $5. That's not a deal. Like
A $5 Dollar Tree? Okay.
when I checked out, I was like, what the
Yeah, that should have been at Five Below.
Wouldn't
weird?
Five Below, right? Yeah, Five Below. Wouldn't it be nice if all prices were in round numbers? Maybe not.
Yeah, it would.
No, because you end up paying more for everything, right? In the
Well,
long run, you'd be spending way more money in the long run.
would you, or would you, I mean, when
We were talking the other
when
day. What
you
can
would
you
have
get
checked.
for less than $1?
Oh,
Right?
hey,
My sister.
What do you get for you get one postage stamp? That's less than $1, right?
Rio, can I hear you talk?
I just
There's
want to go
Ray.
for the deal. I mean, I'm not interested, but
Rio, I see a microphone in front of you. Can I hear you talk? And you were the one that contemplating echo.
hello, hello.
Okay, Ray, if you're gonna play, we'll all be quiet.
He's got an echo, Doug.
No, that's not me. That's someone else.
Yeah,
It might
someone's echoing.
actually help his song, so let's just all be quiet.
Get some good guitar.
Arya, thank you for coming in tonight.
Which one's playing?
I thought that was big. No, you're not playing. You ain't gonna sing a little song.
Someone's playing. I don't know
A little song.
I saw you posted something today too, right?
who today. Yeah, not on YouTube. But, yeah, on X mostly. Just stuff I'm practicing learning.
Stuff you're trying to learn? Okay.
Yeah. X and Facebook.
Yeah, I think I've seen Ray before too.
So I'm
I
sitting where I
just saw him play
practice.
guitar one time. Oh, look.
I'm going to turn my screen around so I can see it.
Okay.
You can't hear me, right?
We can hear you.
I mean the guitar. You can't. It's muting it, right? Like it usually does.
I don't hear the guitar playing on your end, Beard. No.
Okay, good. Thank you. I wanted to play, but I didn't want anyone to hear me. But I want to be able to talk. So
I don't know. I don't even know how to do that.
Mute the one that's by the
Okay,
mic.
Arya, that's cool.
The one that he's not in front of. Mute that one.
Yeah, Tinkerbell, I know, but he's not playing yet. So he's just noodling. When he's ready to play, he'll let us know. Hey, Stinky, you can't do this, Cat Stinky.
Hella respectable.
Who's gonna be playing a song?
Oh, too tall for
Got
my
Rob
guitar.
on the
He's
guitar. We
saying
Yeah,
got
my
Beard
guitar's
on the
not
guitar.
fucking figuring out. No talking.
I'm just playing for me though.
I hear a guitar from somewhere. It's not
No one
here.
gives a fuck. Hey, your shit's gonna be fucking awesome no matter what.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cassie, well, you start shit with everybody. It's not pleasant.
I'm just saying, like, nobody cares if it's for you. You might be thinking that it's for
I
you,
thought you
but
said you were gonna go.
yeah. I got a question for Beard. What kind of music do you play on the guitar? What kind of music?
Noise music,
Nice.
outsider music, that sort of thing.
Oh, that's cool.
I need to fix my guitar. I need to restring it. I had a string break on me. I've
Yeah,
been
that's not
lazy
a
about
Martin.
that.
Is that a Martin guitar? Looks like a Martin.
This is a Fender Dreadnought. It's a
Oh, this
beginner's guitar.
kind of looks
It's
like
really
my.
nice.
Let me see that.
Let's
Wait,
see.
I'm coming, Beard. Take me a minute to
We say
get
it's
there.
really a Fender. Oh, nice.
Oh, let's look at what Beard's got.
Oh, Lotus. Okay, yeah. Seen them. That's sharp looking.
it's okay, Dutchman. We'll just deal with it. That's all we'll do. I'm not gonna worry about it.
You got a full music room.
Let's see what James Ottawa's got. I'm coming.
Look at that. That's cool.
Oh, James, you got to put it up again. There you go.
There's the real
It's a nice guitar.
Yeah, that's sweet. Which model?
So What are we learning? We're learning I don't own a guitar, right? That's what we're learning.
Held together by tape.
Is that the
Yeah.
same one or is that a different one, Too Tall?
This is a Martin. This is a Martin guitar.
Yeah. Nice.
Martin Co.
Um,
Solid spruce top.
Yeah, let's turn the screen around.
No.
Oh,
that's a different guitar, Beard, right? That's not
This
a
is a
Fender.
noise guitar. Yeah. This guitar is light. You can throw it around and stuff.
Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. Let me get that.
But this is the 3-string.
Okay. Now, let's see that. Signed by Chris Christopherson.
Oh, that's so cool.
I believe the 212 Rob actually owns upwards of 10 guitars, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Gal Pal, you muted yourself, right?
Not Chris.
I think 212 Rob owns a lot of guitars.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ray, are you thinking of playing something, or are you just teasing us?
Oh, let me fix my camera.
Up to you. You don't have to. I'm just asking. Wild Seven Adventures. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'll try something before I go. How you been?
I'm doing good. What about you?
I'm doing all right. Been
You're
busy,
playing
busy.
with that same group down there that you play with, right?
I've always been curious about this guitar because there's like no marking.
Let me fix the camera now.
Do you have a volume control? Like, can you make yourself louder, or is that not possible?
I don't know.
I mean, you're perfectly loud enough, but it does seem like a little like
Yeah,
wired
I
or
told you I
something.
was having sound trouble. And once I start doing the music, it's.
Yep. Okay.
But
Got it.
let me fix the camera anyway.
Unstamped. Joe, that's interesting, right? You went to school, and at the school they had unstamped nylon 6-pin guitars. I get it. So they were like no brand, right? Or no brand that was willing to admit it.
They're like, we don't want our name on this shit.
Well, like you said, the one you're holding, you said has no markings on it at all, right?
Yeah.
What about inside the body?
Nothing. It's blank. It's totally. It's not even been sanded, it looks like, really.
Okay. So that is
So-
an anonymous guitar. right? You have no way of knowing who made it.
Yeah, it really is not. It looks unsanded. It looks unfinished. Because there's like, you can see the rough markings on the wood. I mean, it doesn't.
That looks like a Stratocaster to me.
It's a Stratocaster.
And that's a tiny little lamp that goes with it. Yeah, it's what we hear.
It says steel reinforced neck on it.
It says steel reinforced neck.
Yeah. That's about it. Oh, and there's this. There's.
Oh, let me see what that says. That's going to tell us what it is, right?
Can we read that? Yeah.
Those are numbers.
Yeah, it's S501K. That's the only marking on it.
Too tall. Do you have the mic on your raccoons? Is that what's causing the echo? No. Okay. Welcome back, Yumi. Oh. You sure? I think we can hear the raccoon. Let me try something. Wait. Now let's see. We still have the echo. Yeah.
My unicorn stickers came off.
I believe that it's actually Ray that's echoing, and that when he plays, we won't hear it. Let me try something else. Right? We're still echoing now? Yep. Let me try another one. Let's try, wait. Oh, Beard's over there. Everybody's turned off but me. And so it's Ray. Watch, let's see. I'll show you. Right now the echo stops. Right? So that's what it is.
Maybe you can't hear any of my background noises, but you can hear me talk. Like, how does it know the difference?
Hey, Kat, I don't know. You have to check the channel.
Like, you can't hear that.
Let me go look.
With this, you can. So I've got to play a note at the same tone that I talk.
A note in the same tone that you talk.
And then the microphone would pick it up.
It's not you. Hey, Kat, I don't have an answer for that question. Hello, Melody.
Doug, you might try refreshing your page.
No, I know what the echo is. It's Rye. Rye Davis is echoing. That's why we hear an echo. But maybe he fixed it.
I don't have any other tabs open.
I don't hear it anymore, Ray. It's gone.
Well, I did the echo cancellation on Streamlabs. That setting was unset, so I
got it. Okay.
I just changed it. Normally I have two tabs open, but I didn't.
I'll go in the chat.
Testing 5, 10, 11. I can see it now.
Gotta shove the mic down your throat when you talk.
Tinkerbell's at the backstage, he says.
Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, Tinkerbell, I'm coming now.
Oh, even my mask is wet. That's gross.
There you are. Hello, Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
Hello, everyone.
Good to see you.
Hey, Tinkerbell.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Is it everyone can hear me?
I can.
Yeah, I saw everybody
Yes,
has a
you can.
guitar.
Dude,
So
that's awesome.
I come up also to flex my guitar. I have my mini Taylor with me.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Good to see you.
Oh,
Good
the
to
guitar.
see you.
Okay.
Sure.
Now we got a panel full of people with guitars in their hands.
Dougie, do you have a guitar?
Oh, hold on a second. 1 minute. Ray, are you ready to play?
No. Go ahead
Not
with
yet?
I'm just tuning out.
Tinkerbell, would you like to play us a song?
Yeah, just one song.
Awesome.
Please do.
Okay.
Totally fantastic.
I can tell by your eyes that you probably been crying for it. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They are real. Get nervous?
Nice. Sound good.
I don't wanna talk about it. How you broke my heart. If I stay just a little bit longer, if I stay here, just won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart, nervous. If I stand all alone, just the shadows hide the color of my heart. Blue for the tears, black for the nights, fear the stars in the sky. Don't be nothing to you, they are a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it. How you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, my heart. I don't wanna talk about it. How you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, my heart. Alright guys, that's all. Just one song. I'm
great.
gonna do it next time again.
Thank you, Tinkerbell.
Bravo.
That was a
Thank
treat.
you so much, everyone.
Well, that was great.
Yeah, it was
Hello,
great.
Casper Muppets.
Alright,
I saw Ger's comment, by the way.
Love you, girl.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Tinkerbell.
Get nervous this
Yeah.
time.
It's your song?
See ya.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much.
Gorgeous.
Hats on a mission. Hello.
That's cool. They sold it at Sears, huh?
Yeah, no, you figured it out. Girl put it up there. The S501K was sold at Sears. Now the question is, they probably got the guitars from a bunch of different suppliers, probably, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Melody.
So it's a pretty old guitar, then.
I would not know the answer to that.
When did Sears go out of business? I mean, it's been like what?
I don't know, a decade ago, maybe 15 years. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking 15 myself, so it's got to be around that. Yeah.
But you could probably do some research and figure out when that specific model of guitar, what years it was for sale there, right?
1895. No.
Not the
You
same.
did great, Tinkerbell. Don't even worry about it.
That was fantastic.
Yeah,
I forgot I was on panel there for a second.
I think I met her. What's her name?
Tinkerbell Vlog.
Oh yeah, Tinkerbell vlog. What's her live stream?
She live streamed. Tinkerbell Vlog live streams. Yeah.
Yep.
Tinkerbell's all one word.
Here in Canada, Sears closed in 2018.
Sears closed in 2018 in Canada. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's
I'm not sure about
Kmart. What was left of Sears moved in with Kmart. That was kind of cool.
Ray, are you ready to play?
The sound will probably go sour, but
don't worry, we'll give it a shot.
Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Susie Q. Say that you'll be true. Say that you'll be true. Say that you'll be true and never leave me blue, Susie Q. Say that you'll be mine. Say that you'll be mine. Say that you'll be mine, baby, all the time, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. I love you, Susie Q. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk, Susie Q.
What is the sound? I think the level's dropping down.
I could listen to that for another, I don't know, hour maybe.
Well, I hope everybody's enjoying the music. I certainly am.
Yeah, it's been. You have
Maybe,
great musicians that come around here, Dougie.
Maybe James Ottawa wants to sing a song and play the guitar.
That's from being a deadhead, huh?
I don't know. Let's see what he says. James Ottawa, you got the guitar. Do you play it? You feel like singing?
Oh, I got no string. My strings are all.
Can you hit the guitar?
So the answer is no. Okay, that's fine.
I
can play the guitar by hitting it.
You wouldn't have to sing. You could just play too, you know.
I only got like 3 strings on my guitar.
Well, that ain't gonna work then.
I just showed him the 3-string noise guitar.
I know. I remember. Listen, when I met Beard, he had 3 strings on that guitar, and the neck would bend like a joint, like this in the neck.
Yeah, it's a guitar we were just looking at. I wish we could hear it, but I'm not on the computer. So it does. A 3-string guitar just sounds like a ukulele. It's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could be.
Let me just say, Pastor, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. I wrote up some guidelines. If you check the more section, the first guideline is let's keep the chat pleasant. That's the first guideline. That's all. But I'm really happy you came in. Thank you, Pastor. That sounds like right.
I see you, son.
How you been, Gal Bell?
Huh? What? I'm doing fine, thank you. How about yourself?
Good to see you. Yeah, okay.
Hello,
Yeah,
Nicole. Thank you for coming in.
you put up a live yesterday. You didn't keep it up long. I went in, you were counting or something, and I went to say hi, and you
Oh,
went
it was a joke for a friend of mine. Yeah, I pretended I was a Russian number station.
Yeah. I was like, "What's he counting to?" You went down.
Yeah,
I
that
like,
was weird.
Someone put me up to that. Yeah.
I'm like, "Dang, Rye, someone put you up to that."
He became a spy overnight.
So I almost got to become part of a Russian joke thing, huh?
Well, you were part of. I was contacting the agents.
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, how you doing? Thanks
My
for coming
Ukrainian agents.
That's fine. I know nothing. See, I should have said nothing.
35 years too late.
All right, moving on. How's the weather been down there? You didn't get.
It's finally warmed up. I mean, it's really warmed up. You know, it's mid-90s.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Dude, I'm laughing so hard, I'm coughing. Okay, Ray, I'm coming.
You have to do. I have no light over here.
Different
I'm
songs than that,
gonna do the songs I remember.
Little Darling. Here comes the sun.
There goes the sun.
Oh, here we go.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. I woke up this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. Oh, I seen fire and I seen rain. I seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? Gotta help me make a stand. You just gotta see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I just won't make it any other way. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Open my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn my head around. Well, there's always a time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. But I see you one more time again. Thought I had a few things coming my way this time around me.
Hey Ray, do you know any Johnny Cash?
That was amazing.
Thank you.
That was
The edible started getting in here. I thought that was just like, that's what I needed in my night.
Are you able to play some Johnny Cash there?
Hey, don't
Oh
get
yeah,
too cocky
concert.
now. Don't get too cocky now.
I'd be cocky.
Well, I hear the trailer coming, rolling round the bend. No, I ain't seen sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on. Woo, woo. I hear that whistle blowing way down in San Antonio. When I was just a baby, Mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Woo, woo.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's alright, Mama. That's alright with me. That's alright, Mama. Any way you wanna be, well, that's alright. Hey, that's alright. Well, that's alright now, Mama. Any way you do. Well, Mama, she done told me, Papa done told me too. Oh, that girl, she's just not right. She's just not right for you. Well, that's alright. That's alright. Well, it's alright now, Mama. Any way you do.
This is dope as fuck.
right. That rocks.
Absolutely
dope.
fantastic.
That
This
was
is so
fucking
dope.
awesome.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was.
awesome.
I don't think tonight's gonna get better.
Oh, I don't know what you mean by that.
That's
Everybody always can improve on anything, right?
just an awesome time. Dope as fuck.
I think Ray is fantastic guitar player and singer. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Love good music, you know. It's the thing that really makes my night. So that's why I say that.
Yep.
And
Who's
awkward.
next? Who's next?
I don't know who's next.
I want to hear Doug on the banjo. Can Doug play the banjo?
Nope. Can't play the banjo. I told you my story. I've told this story on my panel before. I'll tell it again. It seems I told it just a month ago. I was like, I don't know, 11 or 12 years old, and I got a guitar at Christmas. And with the guitar came, I guess, 10 or 12 guitar lessons once a week for an hour or something, whatever they were. The guitar instructor would come to the house. This guy, hippie looking guy, would come to the house to teach a guitar, would sit in the yard. It was whatever, right? So after about 3 or maybe 4 lessons, he asked me straight up, he said, "Are you practicing for an hour every day like I told you to?" And I said, "No, I'm not." And he said, well, let's just stop wasting your dad's money then. And that was it.
Well,
That was the end of my guitar. That was the end of my guitar lessons.
Real ass man though, like, hey, that's
Well,
probably one of your dad's friends too.
He was frustrated because he expected me to be progressing and I wasn't. Right?
Yeah, okay.
So he was
there for the guitar, not the money.
He could tell that I wasn't practicing because I wasn't getting better from one week to the next. So.
A dad presses upon their child as compared to them really being interested in it.
Hey, Doug.
Yes, Rob.
Stick around next month. If they still got the banjo at the pawn shop, I think I'm going to have to pick it up.
Yeah, you're gonna go get the banjo from the pawn shop, huh?
I ain't got a banjo yet.
Are you gonna get one of those really fancy, like metal picks for the fingers?
Yeah, I got my cowbell out on the porch. But
I
I've
need my
got another
cowbell.
cowbell that traveled with the Statler brothers for 30 years.
All right, fuck this. I see 564 things. I'm gonna go listen to some music and go wind down. I got
That
some
sure is
shit
a
to do.
pretty cowbell.
But y'all have a great evening. I really hope you all have a really great evening.
Thank you, Cats.
I'm gonna go mind my own business.
There's my ding-a-ling.
Oh, there
You have a
it
good one too, Cat.
is. Yes. Hi, ding-a-ling.
Fuck.
There you go.
And so I need to get some bells so I can make it a legitimate song.
Oh.
Are you familiar with Abby, the Spoon Lady?
Who?
Check out Abby, the Spoon Lady on YouTube. She was just live earlier tonight.
Look her up.
Oh yeah, that's what in Tennessee they taught me.
Yo, I got her sub too there.
I have a question for Too Tall Rob. That was you with the train horn, right? When Ray was playing, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah. Stephen has those from when. Remember, I told you we took him on train rides and everything.
You said he was a train fanatic, yes.
Yep, he was a train fanatic.
You know, I think I'm going to take this back to the thrift store and get my 50 cents back. Every time I blow this train, I ain't never had a train come every time I blow this thing.
Yeah.
It don't work.
You're not far from the tracks, though, are you? How far away are the tracks?
3 blocks.
3 blocks, yeah. So you could listen over here. I got train tracks 3 miles away. 3 miles, I can hear the train whistle.
Here, there's never a train that's far away from you.
Yeah.
I was trying to say, that's got a pretty good sound with it. You would think that a train would at least drive by when I blow it. I don't know.
Yeah, you're calling the train. It's not coming. I get it. Yeah. Big letdown. Not worth the 50 cents. You can't call a train. There's another train across the river, which is also about 3 miles. The track's right on the water. We hear that one also. We hear them both, but I can tell the difference. I can tell which direction the sound's coming from. What do you got there? Let me look. That's the train whistle. You'd think the train would come running when you called it, right?
Or at least a nice caboose. At least it had a nice caboose.
Wouldn't that be something? If everybody on the platform was blowing a fucking whistle, the train would come.
Sheriff must have a train whistle.
What is it, like a demon? You have to summon it or something? Like, what the?
Nicole, you got
what I want is one of those African scream whistles. You ever heard of those?
I'm not sure what you're talking about there, James.
Oh, the Aztec death whistle?
Scream whistle. When you blow it, it makes like a loud screaming sound.
There's the Aztec death whistle.
Loud
scream whistle.
Hello, Valak.
The Aztec death whistle, it sounds like somebody getting, like, killed, and it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, what good is that whistle?
It's used to intimidate people.
Oh.
Well,
Imagine you're in the darkness and you hear a blood-curdling scream.
Come in handy if you're lost in
blood-curdling scream.
Be pretty scary.
Yowza.
They'd blow into the horn and then they'd charge you. So.
Hello, Billy Bob.
Yeah, Billy Bob. Good to see you, buddy. I know you were here earlier. Thank you for coming back. Now, I think that would be a good thing on Halloween. Right?
Oh, yeah.
That would be a good thing to have on Halloween. When they get up near your porch to get the candy, you could just be behind the wall there and just blow on that whistle.
You might give somebody a heart attack. You might want to make sure they're not too old.
Hello, Moo. Is that Valak?
Who's that?
The Moo.
Oh, that is Valak, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You could get like the death whistle and combine it like with the bagpipes.
Is there a difference?
Well, you might as well get the accordion then while you're at it.
I'm just kidding. However, I have heard cats that sound just like bagpipes to me. I will say that.
So bagpipes, accordion, and the death whistle. This is a crazy band.
I think bagpipes are a good addition to any musical ensemble. My opinion.
What about like a barbershop quartet?
No, you need the accordion for that, don't you?
You need the bagpipes for that.
Valak wants the link. How's it feel to want, Valak? No, that's a joke. I'm kidding.
Is it sausage link?
Sausage link. We were talking about food earlier. I'm getting hungry now. I got these chips, but I'm always sensitive about eating them on screen because it's kind of messy and greasy and I don't know. Makes noise.
I've been eating on my chicken strips.
Yo, what kind of chips? What kind of bag of chips do we got tonight there, Doug?
These are original, regular, straight-up potato chips with no flavor except potato chip flavor. Plenty of salt on them, I promise you that. They are the store brand where I shop. The store brand is Bowl and Basket.
Oh, no.
Because why? Because I don't like fancy chips.
So,
I don't want
so
chips
you,
that
so
are
you
fucking-
smoke some weed
that are
and
sour
put your
cream. I
bag
don't
of
want
chips
chips
in
that
the
are
back.
barbecue. I don't want chips that are cheesy. I want potato chips. You know what I'm saying? like regular, normal. Now, I like corn chips, but not the flavored ones, just like this regular original Fritos. I do like those.
For me, I gotta go with the flavors. I like the flavored chips.
You get the
I eat
flavored.
Frito burrito like 3, 4, 5 times a week.
Here,
I eat a lot of Fritos.
Right.
The regular Fritos, I put Lancelot Link, Brian. Yes, Secret Chimp. I see you there, Valak. I'm coming. Hold on, I gotta get down there. You ready?
Okay, that sounded wrong there, Doug. That totally sounded wrong.
Yeah, well, I don't have any dip up here, Jack, but I do dip my chips sometimes. But I don't have any dip up here. When I get hungry, I just eat chips straight out of that bag. Thank you, Dutchman, for putting that up. I appreciate that.
We're getting porn by fucking unicorns.
Yeah.
I missed that, James, but it's okay.
Oh, I said we're getting porn bombed by unicorns.
Fanny Venner clothes. Fanny doesn't have any clothes, but
Alec.
Yeah.
How old are you now?
22.
22. Wow.
Can you use it in a sentence?
But I wish I could be
Can you
20.
tell me its origin?
Do you have any siblings?
I have a brother.
You have a brother? So you have 2 boys, you and your brother?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wish I can go back in my 20s.
Is he older or younger than you?
Younger.
I turned 35 this year.
Hey, Gurf.
Yeah, Gurf is the total party animal. I heard Gurf is a.
He heard the train whistle. He loves trains.
How much younger than you is your brother, Valak?
2 years. He was born in 05.
He was born in 05.
Jesus. Oh, sorry.
I fucking feel old right there. I fucking feel old. I was in the 90s, baby.
It made me feel old. I'm sorry.
I was born right in 1990.
Older than me.
I was born in 90 as well.
June 8, 1990.
You were born in 90, Beard?
Yep.
Okay. I have a daughter that was born in, or a son that was born in 92.
I was born in 03.
My oldest child was born in 1990, James.
I graduated middle school in 03.
He's gonna be 34 years old here in a few days.
Nice. Oh, so he was born.
You're 35. How old is that kid gonna be?
Doug, he was born. I thought he was born the same year as my kid.
You're right, 91. I'm fucked up. He was born in 91.
Yeah,
My bad.
2 years
He is
older.
going to be 34. He was born in 1991. That's correct.
Yeah, I turned 35 this year in June. I'm turning the big 3-5.
Okay.
I already turned 35, so.
My 2 sons are in their late 30s.
Yeah, well, yeah, 2 months. 2 months from now, June. I'm almost 40. I'm almost.
I don't feel any different from when I was like 28.
I'm
So.
sorry, I forgot what year my son was born.
I think you should stop smoking weed there, Doug, if you can't remember your son's birthday.
Hey, Doug, you had the early 90s correct, at least.
Early 90s, yeah, my bad. He was born in April of 91, and he's going to be 34, my oldest. My youngest will be turning 18 in July.
Hey, Doug, I think you should stop smoking weed if you can't remember your son's birthday.
Maybe. I don't think it's weed related. I think it's because, didn't you say you were born in 1990, James?
Oh, yeah, I'm a 90s baby. June 8th.
Well,
I just got a little bit maybe zealous. Gurf 2. What's up, Gurf? You're back on your other channel.
The kid that I surrendered to the state would be turning 16 this year. That makes me feel old.
Who's laughing in there? We got someone laughing.
Got
That's
mine.
Gal Pal. She's been busting the gut.
She
Yeah,
must
she's
have some
laughing.
magic mushrooms. She must have had some magic
Hmm.
mushrooms.
I don't think so.
I was alive in the 80s. Since I was born in February, I was alive in the 80s for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody can debate that.
I was born in 1965.
My mom was born in 1973.
My mom was born in
I'm
1960.
gonna post that, Jack, just in case.
Your mom was born in 73?
Yeah, August like 28th of 1973, something like
There's no way your
that.
mom was born in 1973. Really? Wow.
Yeah. Turning 52 this year. Yeah.
Girl, why you come back on this account? I'll mod it up just so you're not looking naked.
Naked.
You know, Garf is always naked.
August 15, 2022.
He's a greasy bastard.
Where'd you go? Right, if you're gonna play, we'll all shut up for you.
Yeah, I'm about to go. I play something little and then I'm gonna head off. I gotta pack everything
Okay.
up.
Good enough.
Country Western guys tomorrow, 96-year-old.
Where I can get us all quiet.
You know, it looks like I'm the oldest person on this panel, which is scary.
Well,
I'm glad I'm equally the youngest.
I don't know. Too Tall Rob looks like he's in his 70s.
Right. Age doesn't matter, man. When it's our time, it's our time.
age doesn't matter between friends, that's for sure.
Well, I don't know why I come here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair, and I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Well, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you, and I'm wondering what it is I should do. It's so hard to keep the smile on my face, and I'm falling all over the place. Well, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Well, you started off with nothing, proud to say a self-made man. All your friends come a-crawling, slap you on the back and say, please, please. Well, try to make some sense of it all. I can see it makes no sense at all. Is it okay if I go to sleep on the floor? 'Cause I don't think that I can take it anymore. Well, clowns who left me, jokers to right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Well, you started off with nothing, proud to say a self-made man. All your friends come a-crawling, slap you on the back and say, please, please. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. There I go, stuck in the middle with you.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Ray.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing.
Hello, Storm Dancer.
Connect.
Let's go on. Good night. Thank you. It was
All
good
right.
to
Thank you. It's great to see you.
Ray,
Thank
it's
you.
always good to see you, buddy.
Yep.
Stay in touch
I'm glad I
somehow.
caught you. Yep. Good night.
Night. Be safe in your travel.
See if I can find a way out of here.
I'm glad I'm not the youngest person here, at least. There's somebody that's they were born later in the year, so
Mm.
I'm always used to being the youngest because my parents were in their 40s when they adopted me. So
Were you adopted as a baby beard?
yeah.
So you don't remember life before adoption?
No,
It wasn't a foster child situation or something, no? Okay.
I was in the hospital for maybe a week, and then I went. I've been trying to find my birth mom because I need medical history, and it's been difficult.
My second wife was adopted as a baby, and when we had our first daughter, who's now 24 years old, she went and found her birth mom. She knew how to do it. In fact, there was a letter that she had held on to for several years since she was, I think, in her, like 18 or something. She had a letter
Okay.
from her birth mother. And so then she went and dug that up and went and found her and met her. And now they have a tremendous relationship, her and her birth mother, who said she was 19 and unmarried. And that's why the adoption. I think it was about
Oh,
19. I want to say 73 was the year she was born.
oh wow.
My second wife, 73 or 74 maybe. And your 19-year-old unwed mother, it wasn't uncommon for them to not keep the children. I guess, right? Put them up for adoption. Adopted through
Exactly.
adopted through a Catholic organization.
My mom the same way, Catholic.
Who discouraged her from trying to find her birth mother when she came time to look. Like they didn't
Mine
give her
did
any.
too when I went to them.
They didn't give her any information. You know what I mean?
I went to the hospital. The nuns wouldn't give me anything up. Same thing. That's crazy.
Did we lose someone else?
That's a funny thing about adoption. I have a cousin that was adopted, and one of his brothers was giving him shit about him being adopted and stuff.
Oh, Doug, it was Ray. Ray dropped down.
No, but someone else.
And
Oh, it
we
was
were
Ray
talking
only.
about
Okay.
that. And I told him, I said, next time your brother gives you shit like that, you just tell him, my parents picked me. They were stuck
Yep.
with you when they came home from the hospital.
They were stuck with you, but they picked me. Yep. That's a good line, actually. Wasn't there someone else up here too? Did we lose someone else?
Valak.
Valak left us. Oh, okay.
Just disappeared.
Melanie,
Yeah,
would you care to revise that, or are you going to stand by that?
I have that letter, but it's from 1994, so it doesn't do
from
me
your
any
adopted,
good anymore.
from your birth parents or mother or
From
something.
Yeah, she's changed addresses. She's got remarried. She doesn't work in the same place anymore. I mean,
Yep, Dutchman. I imagine that probably happens too.
I just want my family medical history. That's it.
But my second wife's birth mother, she's very much a part of the family now. My kids all call her grandma. That looks nice there, Rob. And I've met her several times. In fact, I'm going to see her this May. We're going out there. We're taking a family road trip in the car for my youngest daughters, the twins, for their graduation. More edibles, Beard? What is that?
No, I'm just gonna unbox this thing.
A Rubik's Cube?
It's like a mystery box thing. It's my last of the two here. They discontinued them, so
It's a mystery unicorn. I bet you
there
it's
could be a unicorn in here. The unicorn's the most common one, and I've got all of the rarest ones instead.
No idea what you're on about, but obviously James knows.
Not really. I don't know what brand he has.
It's just some weird random. Let's see if we got the unicorn in this one.
My Little Pony. He's unboxing a My Little Pony.
I hope it's not. I'm gonna burn it.
I think there's a conspiracy. I've even been to Walmart. Can I find one fucking stuffed raccoon? Walmart, Target, nope.
Hey, you got a dinosaur. That's pretty dope.
It's Tyrannosaurus Rex. Look at that.
That's the last of the rare ones that I didn't have.
You can't find a stuffed raccoon in Walmart. Let me think about that. I know that you can go on Amazon and look for just about anything.
Yo, what brand was that you unboxed? What was the company's name?
I don't know. I'll definitely look out when I go to Walmart and stuff. Definitely shoot a message into your live there if I see one.
Hey, Brad. Not Brad.
Now,
We live in the same sort of area.
Too
Hey,
tall,
Beard,
Rob.
what company?
I bet you we can find you a stuffed raccoon if you want one.
License to play from Rye, New York.
That's not my point. I mean, we got Walmart, we got Target, we got Dollar Store here in my area. No fucking raccoons on the shelf.
I think you got to go online. I think if you looked online, you'd find one. But I guess that's more than you're willing. You want to get one to buy locally, yeah. Oh, there you
So
go.
I got a stuffy Cleveland Brown off of Family Guy.
I was trying to say I was fortunate to find this raccoon elf on the shelf that's homemade at the thrift store for $2.
At the thrift store. Okay.
$2.
Oh, a Cleveland action figure. Well, a Cleveland stuffed animal. Look at this one. It's named Dougie.
It's a
I don't spell it that way though.
I know.
Dougie Bear.
Oh yeah.
Patrick.
I haven't park dolls.
So $50 for a homemade elf on the shelf raccoon from the thrift store. You said, right?
No, $2.
$2. That's better. $2 sounds right.
What we see today? Oh, Joann's is going out of business. We saw today. So I thought of Beard when I saw this.
Let's see it.
Oh, that's cool.
That looks like it's too small to fit him though.
Oh, it'll fit me, probably.
Yeah,
Pretty small.
You gotta send that to Beard. You gotta send that to Beard.
That's the only reason I have it. It's because I saw it and was like, Beard would love this at Christmas time.
It looks comfortable too.
I'm sure it'll fit him.
Yeah, well,
It's the most Christmassy Christmas unicorn I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's it.
That is so cool.
Like 2 weeks ago, and I folded it up and it's been in the bin in the living room. I have something else for a chatter.
I like that it's a light red. It's not exactly
What
pink.
wrestler is that, James?
Yeah, he's got.
That's called a wrestling buddy. This is called a wrestling buddy.
That's your wrestling buddy?
Freaking got red with
buddy. Yeah, the Ultimate Warrior. The Ultimate
Warrior.
The Ultimate Warrior. I don't know if
I love my
wrestling.
wrestling. I love wrestling. I watch that every time. For 30 years, I've been watching wrestling.
Damn, I'm very sorry to hear that. There's probably a 12-step program you could go to.
It's probably the same 12-step program.
Do you remember
I'm a
Bulldog Bob
wrestling nerd.
Brown?
I never
Put
got
on my
into
hat
that.
on.
I never got into that wrestling stuff. I just never did.
Oh yeah. Well, when it first came out, when we were little, it was kind of interesting. I thought. I was like, look at the guys that you covered the whole thing.
Do you guys remember Handsome Harley Race and Bulldog Bob Brown?
Yeah, I know
I'm not into the
Harley
wrestling.
Race. I heard of Harley Race, but not the other dude.
And Bulldog Bob Brown and Rufus R. Jones.
Yeah, the bushwhackers. The fucking
I
bushwhackers.
bet back when wrestlers bled.
Oh, yeah. Ric Flair. Fucking Ric Flair. Woo!
Woo!
Oh, Beard looks like he's off to Unicorn Land.
I'm just hanging out, charging my phone.
Oh, yeah. That's what I grew up with.
I don't know what Gal Pal went to get us, but I think she's coming back with something to show us.
Hulk Hogan, Razor Ramon, Kevin Diesel, the Bushwhackers, Honky Tonk Man.
I think wrestling is hugely that wrestling that they do. They call it WWF. Hugely popular. I was never a fan.
Oh, it was
I'm right there.
it was great in the 90s and to like the early 2000s. Now it's shit. It was a big thing in the early 80s, 90s, and then the early 2000s.
I like the characters to it. Like, there's some personalities there that you can really learn from.
If you look into The Undertaker, you guys ever heard of the wrestler The Undertaker?
Oh, yeah.
No, he
Definitely.
wasn't able to talk to his fans or that when people would see him.
Because wasn't he, like, silent part of it?
Oh yeah, he was a silent person.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Cartman. So far.
That's Cartman.
Stan and Kyle.
Kyle. That's fucking Kyle.
I have all 7 of them.
You have all the boys?
Yeah.
Or no, you have all the crew?
What's that guy's name now? Damn it.
Token?
Yeah,
So,
Token.
because he was the only black one.
They had Chef. Chef was black.
Yes.
But he's the only of the boys. It's a funny little.
Okay, so how I got him was I was good at the claw machine. And I was really good. I could pick out. I have all the. Remember, I said the football players.
I want to see the rest of them. Show the rest.
Kenny's my favorite.
Show the rest of the.
I really like Kenny.
All right, I'll have to go get him. Hold on. You guys.
Uh-oh. She's going back for more.
Come on down South Park. Gonna have yourself a time.
She told me.
It's weird not to hear Kenny use the like F word all the time in the Nintendo 64 game, but
She told me that she used to win things in the claw machine all day long. She could empty the whole machine out if she wanted to. Put
that is so cool.
Things up. But she told me. I believe her because she's got all this stuff she shows. Looks like claw machine stuff to me. I don't know.
I gotta take Gal Pal with me if I go to Japan. I got it.
I'm surprised she has the South Park characters though. At her age, she has all the South Park characters.
South Park transcends. It's like a cultural thing, like the Simpsons.
Not to
that
be
sort of thing.
rude, but someone in their 50s or 60s should not have South Park characters.
I have a question for you, Too Tall.
My grandpa had an infantry buddy that was in his 90s that like
Were you
heavy
born
metal.
in 1951? Is that what you said in the chat? I didn't understand your comment in the chat about 30 minutes ago. You put in 1951. We were all talking about the years we were born.
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah. That's the year I was born.
You were born in 51. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, somebody was talking about being the oldest on the panel, and I tried to say, but I don't think you heard me, so I put it in the chat.
I'm not sure how old Ray Davis is, but I think he's about that same, right in there with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is that
I,
them
I, I
raccoons
never I
on
never
that
asked him
door?
how old he is, so I don't know.
I guess it was only 6.
There were only 6.
Yeah, there's
No, pal. I told him what you told me, that you could actually empty out a claw machine if you had enough quarters.
Oh, Kenny.
If you guys wondering, my dad was born in 1958. He was born in 1958.
and what's this one was Butters?
That's Butters.
Yeah,
Yeah, Butters.
Yeah.
Fucking Butters.
Butters.
Yeah.
There's
That's
a
awesome.
lot of choreography and script
And
in the wrestling. It's been there for years.
Yeah, I like the episode where they had Butters as like the main villain. They did a superhero episode. Butters was the main villain.
Yes,
Part,
wrestling is highly
Yeah,
scripted and
I worked
choreographed.
and maneuvered like it got the whole group. I don't even remember if they had Chef in there, but they did have all the kids. And other people would come and take them. I'd have to wait till they reloaded the
Yeah,
claw.
you gotta have Mr. Garrison. Drugs are bad. Okay.
Cartman might be the most evil character in all of fiction. It's a pretty wild thing, but
Oh yeah.
Cartman. Hello,
yeah,
Mr. Langburn.
Oh,
Cartman's.
you ever seen the episode where Cartman becomes a superhero, but he went as a raccoon? He was called.
Oh yeah, he does it in the game. Yeah.
Mr. Lantern, thank you for coming.
I'd rather not say the name, really.
I'm gonna make you a
Yeah.
standard moderator, like everybody else, so you can connect. Mr. Lantern looks like he has a very nice channel with lots of content. I haven't looked through any of it yet, though. But he's got 491 subscribers. He's got videos, shorts, and live streams. There you go.
That is one evil Stewie.
Teach from the claw machine too.
Yeah, from the claw machine. You got football players out of the claw machine, didn't you?
Yep, all the quarterbacks when Manning. Yeah, there you go.
Well, hey there, Stewie. You want to tell
Okay, I've
Peter
subbed
when
up to you,
drink my
Mr.
last
Lantern.
beer, he yells me, I
I'll
got
try and check you out when I can.
When the Mannings and Roethlisberger and Drew Brees and all them came in.
Yeah, this actually came out from a claw machine.
Oh no, it's Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Mad TV? Was it Mad TV?
No,
No, that was
South Park's
Saturday
still
Night
on.
Live. That was Mr. Bill was Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember Mr. Hand. Mr.
I
Hand.
subbed to you there, Mr. Lantern.
Mr. Hand that would
I'll be. It's a cool doll. Also.
Yeah, Mr. Bill was one of the best things on Saturday Night Live at that time. And they had
I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Bill. To be honest.
No, then you don't know who's Spot. If you don't know Mr. Bill, then you don't know Spot, and that's a shame.
Doug,
That was cool though.
Mr. Bill clip on your channel? Are you able to bring up a Mr. Bill clip on YouTube?
Sure.
I'll go look it up.
Absolutely. I'll post one in the chat.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Mr. Hand. What was the guy, Mr. Hand? Eh? They called him Mr. Hand. Not with his
Mr. Hand, yeah.
Mr.
Hey,
Bill.
oh yeah,
As somebody who's been on the internet a while, I'm having flashbacks. With that.
I'm just grabbing a random episode, I believe. I'm not.
Quarterbacks in there, and his dad. One of the Manning brothers. 2013, it's dated.
Okay, this will work. I copied it. I'll bring it over.
One of the Mannings. Number 10.
Oh shit! I threw my shit.
I
right
watched
off.
a couple of Mr. Bill clips. They're actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Everything goes wrong for Mr. Bill.
He doesn't have it easy, does he? So this is Mr. Bill. I'll put it in the chat.
Oh, I was gonna say play the video. Are you able to play the
I
video?
don't know how to play the fucking video, man.
Oh, if I present a video, are you able to play it there?
I don't know how, man. I'm telling you, I'm very low tech, James. I don't do this.
Oh, if I presented it would show it on the bottom there.
Oh, if you would, okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta move everybody to the side.
Give me 1 sec.
You know who does that for me? Twit comes up and plays shit. I don't know how he does it. It's like voodoo. It's like voodoo to me, man. If you put one in the chat, I'll put it up. I posted one episode in the chat. You're gonna post
I just say it to my audience, and I hope they go YouTube search it. If they don't, oh well. I'm very low tech.
Yeah, I'm low tech. I don't know how to do that. I just don't. I need to take a lesson.
I'd use carrier pigeons if I could.
The prerequisite to that, I need to actually want to take a lesson, right? If I don't, it's like the guitar, right? If I'm not that interested, why would I bother, right? But I think that James could set us up here, though. Yeah, take your time. Just hurry up. No, I'm kidding, James. That's a joke. That's what my dad always said to me.
Hurry up with taking your time.
If they take your time, just hurry up about it. Yeah, okay.
I tell people that sometimes.
Thank you, Dutchman. I gotta go see what the national day is, don't I?
It's National Dougie Dog Day.
It is the 7th, not the 6th. It's coffee cake day and beer day. Those are the two I'm going to use.
Oh, what a combination.
I don't think I've ever had beer and coffee cake together. I gotta try that now. It sounds a little vile, but also maybe good.
Thank you, Rob. Coffee cake and beer. National Coffee Cake Day and National Beer Day.
I need a beer like high in barley.
Video. Show me how to do that, yeah. I do. I still have my flip phone. True.
And Doug only got that last year. He has the 80s brick phone before that.
I've only ever owned a flip phone that I use for making phone calls
I miss mine.
and texts.
The smartphone was not a good upgrade in my. It was not a good upgrade in my life. It was a good technological upgrade, but not a good upgrade in my life. So.
Well, I don't take the Wi-Fi with me when I go. You know what I mean? All of this YouTube and whatever else I may use my computer for. When I go out of my house, all I have is my flip phone. I'm not online. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a battery nowadays. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it.
I can't find any Mr. Bill clips from Saturday.
I posted one in the chat.
Like I fall in the water, I'm pretty screwed. You know?
No, put it in private chat. Put it in private chat there, Mr. Doug.
There you go.
Coffee,
Beer.
cake, and beer. That's it.
Look at you. Now, Modelo and coffee cake, that kind of sounds good, actually. That sounds like I woke up in a hotel room to me.
Would you dunk your coffee cake in the beer? Is that what you would do?
I'd try it once. If it was good, I'd keep doing it.
Huh?
It just depends if it's good.
Good night, Melody. Thank you for coming and spending time with us. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone. We've had a couple of new people come in tonight. Hopefully we didn't frighten them off, but who knows? Maybe we did. Yeah, I have, Dutchman. You're right. I figured out how to do all of this, and when I first came into YouTube, I didn't know nothing about nothing. Then I started realized about the live streaming thing, and I went and I visited a couple live streams. One of the very first ones was Jimbo Thunderhawk's live stream, and then our friend Scott, who's now Pitmaster, he used to live stream. I went to one of his. I went to Richard, our friend Richard from England, who blesses everybody. I went to his live stream, and these weren't panels; these were just live streams. And he was laid out wearing nothing but his boxer shorts on the bed, laid out drinking beer and smoking cigarettes in bed, and talked with us. He just talked with us. We talked with him. He talked back. It was I was like, holy shit. And the first panel I went to was Rocky Goldman's. And this is before I ever live streamed. These are places that when I was just thinking about it. And I went to Rocky Goldman's live stream. It was a panel. And there were people on the panel talking like we're doing. And I was just like, oh, damn. This YouTube thing. Look at this. And they were all in some way encourage me. Now, my very first live stream that I did, it was really, although Mike H was telling me I should do it for a while, and I was like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. It really was Lady Venom, who was like, Doug, she said in chat, she said, Doug, just push the button up in the corner, go live. You'll be live in, 3 seconds. And then I did. And I went live, that very first one.
Yeah, the first panel I went to was I'm not sure if you know a YouTuber called Kid Behind the Camera.
Called what?
Kid Behind the Camera.
Kid Behind the Camera.
He had a dad called Angry Grandpa.
Angry Grandpa sounds familiar. But I don't know.
Angry Grandpa's a YouTube legend.
I used to be on his fiance, the kid's fiance, Doug, his father's panel. I hanged out with his father-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
Dougie was known as Dougie West.
I don't remember if I went on a panel before I did a panel. If I did, it was probably JC's, probably. But I don't remember for certain if I went on someone's panel before I actually did a panel of my own.
This has got to be it, right? Yeah.
I had a friend that lived in the trailer court that Angry Grandpa moved to after they left Sunnyvale.
Oh yeah, that dude was hilarious. You should look that up sometime.
I met Grandpa and Mike back in the day.
You should look that channel up sometime. Angry Grandpa there, Doug.
Angry Grandpa.
I've been watching him for years.
He's one of the legendary YouTubers, Dougie.
I got someone down there. Let me look. It's Gurf.
the fucking dude would destroy
There
his
he is.
shit. He would smash his kitchen up.
One.
Hey, Gurf.
Hey, it's their legendary Girth. What's up, Girth?
Gurf is a legendary YouTuber.
Not really. I've been around a while, yeah.
Gurf is the most legendary YouTuber.
Hi, Gal Pal.
Hey, what's
Hi,
up?
James.
He's like a legend, like people tell, like a campfire, you know.
Hi, Too
Yeah,
Tall.
I know him off of Harley Daddy
Hi,
and
Beard.
G2K.
Hey,
I
Drew.
know Girth from G2K and
You're
Harley.
you're talking about YouTube inspirations and motivators and stuff. My YouTube mentor, friend, whatever, that I even went to see him after I met him, knew him for about a year, was Casey Neistat in New York.
Yeah.
If you look up the video snowboarding New York City, Times Square during the snowpocalypse, like in 2015, I think it was. That was one of Casey's. Casey's on the board with Samsung Telephones, YouTube, and he's even had a ad that was sponsored by Samsung that was played for a Super Bowl commercial.
For a
You
Super
talk
Bowl
about
commercial.
being a YouTube baller.
Casey's earned his legend status for sure. He's
I'm going to respond to the chat. I'll say, hello, Shandy. Thank you for coming. And Brian, I'm glad you're getting used out of the seat cushion.
Hello,
Hi,
Shandy.
Shandy.
he like changed content creation.
Yeah, you gotta give a big thanks to the raccoons there. You forgot about the raccoons. Yo, the raccoons are the start tonight on Doug's channel. The fucking raccoons.
These raccoons over there. Hold on. Wait. Let me see. Where the fuck are they?
I see a raccoon. Yeah.
You know, those raccoons are smart. They can join panels. There's some smart raccoons.
Well, he's got
more tech savvy than some YouTubers I know.
Oh, Doug, be sure to inform all your fans that I do not rent raccoons. Nope.
Okay.
I might sell you a guitar, but you ain't renting no raccoons.
You can't rent a raccoon. Cannot rent a raccoon from Too Tall. Okay.
Rocky Raccoon checked into
Beard's
his
got salad in a bag. What is that?
It's everything nut blend.
Nut blend, huh?
Almonds, cashews, and pecans.
I don't know. Do you got these nuts? Are these nuts in that bag? These nuts?
Now,
he's nuts.
I would agree with you. The raccoons are pretty
Dude,
smart,
it's not
right?
decent. I'd say any animal that you can trap is not very smart.
Doug, thanks for having me up there, Doug.
No, I mean they come here and eat. They come here and eat on Rob's porch.
Oh,
right?
I'm gonna call her at night there, Doug. Thanks for having me up there, man.
Okay, yes, and James, thank you for coming.
See ya.
Nice meeting
Hey,
you.
James.
That's
Take
on
care.
channel.
Take
Take
care.
care.
Have a
Nice
blessed
meeting you.
Monday. Have a blessed Monday, folks.
You too.
You
So
gone.
it's coffee, cake, and beer.
James does live streams. Sit there and talk and hang out with him.
I was gonna say James live streams too. You should all be subbed to my friend James Ottawa, who just left the panel, because he'll do live stream. You can sit around with him and chat.
Yeah. Yeah, he does panels.
He does a lot of smoking.
I wish I
He does a lot
was.
of
It
smoking.
seemed pretty cool, but I'll check it out later. I'll see if I can find it. Because when I do the panel, I just focus on that.
Well, I just wanted to come up with the guys real quick. I'm going to get off here. Talk to you guys in the chat.
First, they're popping in.
We got Jimbo.
Oh,
what's up, Jimbo?
All right, Gurf. Take care.
Gurf, we'll see you.
This nut blend is like, I need somebody to lock it in a safe away from me. Like, I guess the whole bag is
Jimbo,
only
hope you're
like
doing good.
1,000 calories.
Your dad is a Dodgers fan. Okay, Nicole. Gurf, thanks for coming up. It's always good to see you.
I know it's a little dark. They look no, we can't see them very well. Never mind.
I don't know what we're looking at.
Nuts.
Looking at nuts.
Yeah, I'm showing you my nuts.
Do me a favor, Beard, and let me just say that we don't. Okay, here we go.
What?
We don't need to see your nuts.
They look really dizzy. Yeah.
Is that
They
a
look kind
Brazil
of
nut? What
dizzy.
is that? That's a Brazil nut, isn't it?
That's a pecan. But because of the seasoning, they look really demented.
Nuts, I believe, are legumes, aren't they? Am I wrong about that?
Are they?
Or maybe some nuts are. Right? Maybe peanuts or something are.
Wow, there's black sesame on here. That's really cool.
Some nuts grow on trees and some nuts grow in the ground, right? Isn't that the way it goes?
What does sesame grow into? What is sesame exactly? I don't think I've ever seen it.
Who?
You always see sesame seeds, but I don't think I've ever seen sesame before. So what is it exactly?
What is sesame? It's a grass, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I believe so.
So it's something like, what is it, teff? Or what is that?
I don't know. I think sesame seeds come from it grows like a grain, I believe. We could look that up too.
Because I've always seen the seeds, and I'm like, wait a minute.
So you're wondering, where do the sesame seeds come from? What does the plant look like?
Yeah, what do they grow in?
Shandy. And I think they're actually legumes, I believe. I may be wrong about that.
Does it grow like rice? Like,
yeah, sesame seeds. I don't know. We'll have to look that up.
I don't know. I took too many edibles and eating something with sesame, and I'm thinking too deeply about it. Okay.
I know I like sesame seed stuff, like those when they press it all together and those sticks and stuff.
I'm like, it must not be really good if they're like, we're just gonna eat the seeds of it, right?
No, because they make oil and they make others like what they cook green.
I believe I've got an educational video here. I'll post it. I'll post it in the chat.
A plant cultivated for its small, oil-rich seeds, which are common ingredients in cooking worldwide. More details, look at it. It's native to the Sundan Islands in Indonesia.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a picture of it.
4,000 years, Shandy. Yeah, I posted something in the. I posted a link in the chat for a little educational video about sesame and sesame seeds. But Shandy's giving us tons of good information.
Wow,
Flowering
Shandy. So
annual native to Sunda Island in Indonesia.
So us and sesame are like that. Like
cultivated oilseed plants.
So sesame, we're just like integral with sesame, like it's part of our like history and like culture. And
what amazes me is that it only comes from this island in Indonesia. That's interesting. I guess we grow it other places too.
I bet sesame oil in the Middle Ages was so expensive in Europe it would blow your mind.
In the
Don't know about the Middle Ages.
Spices were worth so much money in the Middle Ages, like anywhere, and something like
Yeah,
that would
salt.
be.
Salt was more valuable than gold at one point. Like literally by weight, salt was more valuable than gold, I believe.
I'm trying to think of what it is. What's that one that people say tastes like bug spray? I really like it. Sorghum? Is it sorghum?
Sorghum. Yeah, sorghum. Oh, what do you got on the back? Okay. I agree that anyone who's in prison for possession of cannabis should probably be let out. I don't know, but some of the dealers were nasty people. So I think there's got to be it's a difference between the crime being cannabis and the crime being something different that's cannabis related, right?
Yes.
If you shot somebody during a pot deal and so you're in jail, that's a different story than if you're just in possession of pot. You know what I mean?
They should be released on the weed charge and then still held on the other charge.
However, it's still a federal crime. It's a federal crime in this country to possess marijuana or grow it. It's a federal crime. So I'm not really sure how that all pans out in the big picture. I think that states who have legalized marijuana should release the prisoners who are in jail, who they have locked up for possession of marijuana, or as the case may be.
How many times have the DEA stopped
In the
me?
states where marijuana is not legal, then I don't know that they have the mandate to do that, right? The trick is to decriminalize it at the federal level, I believe. We need to lobby our local politicians to support bills that take weed off of the schedule. Is it Schedule 1 or Schedule 7? I don't remember which one. But
It's Schedule 1. It's the most
Schedule
dangerous
1.
drug
Okay.
possible. It's a dangerous drug of immense, like, horror. With no medical benefits and all that.
Yeah, which isn't the case.
Which we just know is...
In fact, cannabis is one
That's
of
why
the
people
oldest
use it
medicines.
rescheduled.
One of the oldest medicines we have.
Cannabis, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And don't forget the opium.
Opium, yeah. In the ancient Egypt, they used to have you smoke opium and cannabis before surgery.
Good plan. We should still do that.
I don't think it would calm me down. I think when they're like, here, smoke this opium, I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck. What's gonna happen? That doesn't sound very professional. How would a doctor, like, professionally...
They give you drugs to put you out.
I'm like, doctor, I just like to smoke my drugs, and they're like, here, they hand you like a pipe with the opium. They're like,
It would
"Here,
make
hit this."
short work of the anesthesiologist, wouldn't it?
Instead of your anesthesiologist, it's
Nitrous
just like a guy
oxide
at a Grateful
serious
Dead show.
gas. And you can buy that shit at Walmart in a big old fucking jug.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, well, it's after 1 o'clock, and I'm starting to get to fade here. Garth, what are you going to do with that? I assume you're joking, Garth, right? I'm not even really sure what that kratom stuff is. but it seems
It's
to be
like,
all the rage now.
yeah, it's a plant from Indonesia. I believe it's from Indonesia. And it, I don't know, they consider it like an opioid replacement. They consider like the feeling like
That's
also
when
an
people trying
alcohol.
to kick heroin use kratom instead, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I've taken it a couple times, and both times I threw up harder than any drug I've ever taken. And it was horrible, and I felt awful,
There you
miserable.
go.
I felt like I got poisoned, you know, like if you like took like a mild dose of cyanide, it was probably a similar experience. I don't know.
You're not joking. Okay, Gurf, I get it. I don't know what you got it there for though. Do you eat? What do you eat the stuff? Don't you?
I'm not one to warn people against using drugs, but that's definitely one that I'm like, you probably shouldn't have, you know. Whatever you're going to use in the place of it, you should go use that instead because you're probably more experienced with it and it'll be better for you. That's my real personal advice on that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the chat down. Gurf, Nicole, Dutchman, Jimbo, Brian,
Cheers, yo.
Shandy, whoever else Twit was here. I know Stormy was here. Patrick, I see up there. Others. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Too Tall.
Too Tall, we'll see you.
Bye, Patrick. Dutchman, Gurf.
We'll see you all another time. Thanks for coming.
Y'all.